The university hospital is stationed at the back, just at the entrance to the right. There's a white tent. You go at the back there and you'll get help. Second most important thing, places of convenience. There's aisles within the tent. You exit to the right and there's another white tent. That's where the places of convenience are. I'd like to also let you know that we have a souvenir shop stationed at the main building. I hope you can pick something. We'll be live streaming for those who've left some interested parties at home that couldn't be here with us today. So we'll be live streaming on our YouTube channel, Makerere University. We'll also be sharing widely on social media platforms under the hashtag Mark76th Grads. I hope you can share widely to share the joy. I'd otherwise like to speak to our graduates for just a moment. Today, at some point, will seem a bit long, and it will require you to exercise extreme patience, but also discipline. We trust that you will exhibit just that, the same you relied on to get you to this point. To guide on the program, we're expecting the academic procession to come through in a few minutes. When they come, I'd please like to request everyone to stand up until they've all taken their seats. They are just at the back actually, so I'd like to request you to stand up, and we'll only sit when they've all taken their seats. Thank you very much.
There they come. The procession is led by the Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Crispus Kionga, the Chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Lona Magara, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Tumps Ireta, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Finance, sorry, I beg your pardon, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, F&A, Tumps Ireta, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Sarah Sadi. Welcome to the 76th graduation ceremony, the 4th session. The Department of Performing Arts and Film are the ones entertaining us. They are the ones leading the Chancellor's procession. Thank you very much, Performing Arts, for the good sound, the dance, the voices, and all the instruments that we are hearing. Thank you very much. Let's give them a huge hand clap. They are drawing closer. the Chancellor's procession is drawing closer. We see the Director of Innovations, Professor Mugaga, is also with us. Members of the University Council have also made it. The Dean of Students, Dr. Kabumbuli, has also joined us. Thank you very much. The Chairperson of Convocation has joined us. Our University Secretary, our Academic Registrar, Professor Buyinza, our Deputy Vice Chancellor F&A, Professor Ireta, Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs, Professor Sarasari, and our Vice Chancellor is also here, Professor Barnabas, and our Chairperson of Council, Dr. Lona, professors from CHUS, and our Chancellor. Let's give him a huge hand clap. Our Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Crispus Kiyonga, has also joined in the procession. Thank you very much, the professors, the associate professors, the lecturers. You all look very elegant in your academic gowns. Thank you very much, the professors, the associate professors, the lecturers that have graced this occasion and respected it by wearing your academic gowns. Thank you very much for joining us. The professors from CHUS, you are most welcome. The Department of Performing Arts and Film are behind all the drums, the great sounds that you're listening to. You are most welcome, all the professors from the different colleges. Let's remain standing. Makerere! Makerere! CHUS oi! That's not enough. CHUS oi! Hello! Okay, let's remain standing for the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Makerere University anthem.
mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. From east and west, from north and south, all voices singing arise, Makerere, rise up and rise, high up and high, all voices singing arise, Makerere, 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 we build for the future, the great Makerere, great, great and mighty, the walls around thee, great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee, great, great and mighty, the walls around thee, great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Do not forget through all the years those who have gone through the gates of Makerere. Give them the pride, give them the joy, all to remember the gates of Makerere. Makerere, Makerere, we build for the future, the great Makerere. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Those who will be seeking the truth, build for the future, the great Makerere. Those he have been, those he will be, build for the future, the great Makerere. Makerere, Makerere, we build for the future, the great Makerere. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee.
Hey, Makerere!
Oi!
Hey, Makerere!
Oi!
Hey, Chusoi!
Oi!
Hey, Sadatoi!
Oi!
Institute of Gender! Oi!
Oi!
Hey, Maiza! Oi!
Oi!
Hello! Hello! Let's take our seats.
Chuso.
My name is Patrick Vyakagava. I'm going to do this job alongside Eunice Rukundo and our sign language interpreter. You are most welcome to Makerere University. To be very specific, you are in the Freedom Square. You are in the Freedom Square. We are in the Freedom Square. The only square. The only square where we meet only those that have been able to make it, those that have persevered, those that have remained resilient, but above all, those that have been excellent in what they do. Congratulations to our graduates and to our parents, the guardians, the sponsors, and of course the partners that have made this possible. Congratulations. Tell your neighbor you look elegant, and congratulations for making it to the Freedom Square. Hey, Makerere! Let's get to the next session with Eunice Rukundo.
Thank you, Patrick. Good morning, and once again, welcome to the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Right now, I'd like to invite our Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Chionga, to make an important announcement.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into the fourth session of the 76th congregation of Makerere University.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now officially assembled for the fourth and last session of the 76th Makerere graduation. I'd like to now invite our Imam here at Makerere University, Dr. Sowed Mayanja, to lead us in a word of prayer before we proceed. Let's put our hands together as he comes.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the ever merciful, we praise you and we thank you. Our hearts are filled with joy and gratitude as we gather for the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. Thank you for bringing us to this significant day, a day of fulfillment, celebration, and new beginnings. God, we lift up to you the leadership of our country and this university. We pray for the head of state and all national leaders, for the minister responsible for education, and for the university leadership, the chancellor, the vice chancellor, the university council, management, the faculty, and all the staff at every level who serve tirelessly to ensure the smooth running of this great institution. Grant them wisdom, strength, and integrity. Protect them, guide them, and bless the work of their hands. Almighty God, we thank you for all our students graduating today. We thank you for the parents, guardians, sponsors, benefactors, families, and friends who have supported them through many sacrifices, prayers, and commitments. We honor the journeys, the challenges overcome, and the perseverance that has brought them to this moment. As these graduates step into the next phase of life, we ask you to go before them, open doors of opportunity, grant them favor, and establish them in purpose. May the knowledge and skills they have acquired become instruments for innovation, creativity, and service, so that they contribute positively to the social and economic transformation of our nation and the well-being of humanity. God, in the midst of uncertainties ahead, teach them to trust you, the God of their destiny. Guide them to be men and women of character, humility, and integrity. Give them courage to stand for what is right, to resist corruption, greed, and injustice, and to be voices of truth and agents of peace wherever they are placed. Grant them success in life, but above all, grant them faithfulness to you in all what they do. And now, God, we ask your blessing upon this gathering and upon Makerere University. Fill us with your love, unity, and peace. May your peace prevail in our nation and within this university community for the glory and honor of your mighty name. Amen.
Thank you, Dr. Mayanja. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the Vice Chancellor, Makerere University, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, to address the congregation. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe. Let's welcome him with a round of applause.
Our chief guest, Mama Jenny Kataha Museveni, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, who will be joining us through technology. The Chancellor of Makerere University, Dr. Crispus Kionga, honorable ministers, honorable members of the Judicature, members of the Diplomatic Corps, honorable members of Parliament, religious leaders, the chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Lona Magara, members of council, Ms. Rita Roy, the first president of the Mastercard Foundation, and our very special guest today, my colleagues, the vice chancellors, rectors, and principals of sister institutions, the deputy vice chancellors, principals of colleges, deans, and members of management, the commandant of the senior staff and command college Kimaka, the commandant Kavamba Military College, the deputy commandant National Defense College of Uganda, the Inspector General of Police, who is represented, the Commissioner General of Uganda Prisons, members of Senate, members of staff of Makerere University, the Guild President, graduates, parents, guardians and sponsors, the entire delegation from the Mastercard Foundation, the media, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you all to the 76th graduation ceremony of Makerere University. In a special way, I welcome our chief guest, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Museveni, who will join us via technology. In the same vein, I welcome our special guest, candidate for the award of an Honorary Doctor of Laws degree, who is also our commencement speaker today, Mr. Rita Roy. I congratulate our graduates, parents, guardians, members of staff, especially those graduating today, and sponsors on reaching this important milestone. I congratulate His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda and the Vice of Makerere University, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, upon his re-election. I also congratulate our Chancellor, Dr. Crispus Kionga, and the Chair of the Finance, Planning, Administration and Investment Committee of Council, Mr. Bruce Kavasa, on their election as members of Parliament. Similarly, I congratulate the Chairperson of Council, Dr. Lona Magara, on completing her Doctor of Education Studies at Regent University in Virginia, USA. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to take this opportunity to thank the Ugandans and the people of goodwill around the world who voted for me as the African Leadership Magazine African Educationist of the year 2025 for the third time. I pay tribute to the members of staff of Makerere University for their committed service to Makerere, because this is indeed their award. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to congratulate Professor Sarah Sali upon her appointment as the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of academic affairs, the second woman to occupy this position in Makerere's more than 100 years history. I'm sure that noise came from Chus, because Professor Sali is from Chus. Professor Sali, a prolific researcher and excellent mentor, has had a distinguished career at Makerere University, spanning over 2 decades. Until her appointment, she was the acting director of the Institute of Gender and Development Studies, having previously served as Dean of the School of Women and Gender Studies. Professor Sally has contributed significantly to university governance, serving on the Makerere University Council, the Appointments Board, various committees of council, and the Senate. She therefore brings a wealth of knowledge and experience to the job. I warmly congratulate Professor Sally on her appointment and look forward to her leadership in steering academic affairs of this great institution. May I request Professor Sally to stand up for recognition. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, today we are privileged to confer the honorary degree of Doctor of Laws of Makerere University on Rita Roy, the founding president and chief executive of the Makerere Foundation. Both the Senate and Council were unanimous in recognizing Ms. Rita Roy for her outstanding leadership and unwavering commitment to expanding access to university education for young people from economically disadvantaged backgrounds in Africa. Through her visionary stewardship, the Makerere Foundation has empowered thousands of talented yet disadvantaged youth, especially young women, refugees, persons with disability, and marginalized communities to access quality higher education and build dignified livelihoods. Makerere University has enjoyed a long-standing and impactful partnership with the Makerere Foundation for over 13 years. This collaboration has transformed lives across Uganda and beyond, providing scholarships, leadership and entrepreneurship development opportunities to vulnerable Ugandans and other Africans, including refugees, supporting the university's digitalization agenda and our strategy on open, distance, and e-learning. The foundation is also supporting the Climate Collaborative, a very important consortium that will research on the efforts of climate change, noting that our region, the Great Lakes region, is the worst affected by climate change. The partnership stands as a testament to what is possible when shared values and purpose converge in service of Africa's young people. I congratulate Ms. Rita Roy, a person of immeasurable humility and a great friend of Uganda and Africa, on this award, a distinguished global leader whose career has been defined by an unwavering commitment to equity, inclusion, and transformative philanthropy. I wish her the best in her new calling. Mr. Chancellor, sir, during the course of the 76th graduation ceremony, I will present a total of 9,295 graduates who will receive degrees and diplomas of Makerere University. Of these, 4,262 are female, representing 46%, and 5,033 are male, representing 54%. A total of 215 graduates will graduate with PhDs, the highest in Makerere's history. At this particular graduation, CHUS alone is contributing more than 30 PhDs. Mr. Chancellor, CHUS is simply unstoppable. (2,503) will graduate with master's degrees, 6,343 with bachelor's degrees, 206 with postgraduate diplomas, and 30 with diplomas. 34% of the graduates will graduate with postgraduate degrees, showing steady progress on our strategy of a research-led university. Today's graduates include 138 officers of the Uganda People's Defense Forces who will graduate with bachelor's and master's degrees, 24 police and 2 prisons officers who will graduate with master's degrees, and 40 Rotary Peace Fellows from around the world who will graduate with a postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation. I congratulate all our graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today I will present graduates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology, College of Humanities and Social Sciences, the Institute of Gender and Development Studies, and Makerere Institute of Social Research. Allow me to highlight some of the achievements, beginning with the College of Engineering. The College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology. Can we get some silence from Chus? The College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology, through the Africa Center of Excellence in Materials, Product Development, and Nanotechnology, demonstrates how strategic investment in science and technology can directly advance Uganda's industrialization agenda. With support from the World Bank, the center has established modern laboratories and 3D printing facilities that strengthen local capacity for design, testing, and prototyping of industrial and health-related products. Its innovations include locally designed petrol and diesel engines that nurture advanced manufacturing skills among young engineers, and the conversion of agricultural waste into graphene for battery components, linking agriculture to clean energy and value addition. In the health sector, the center has developed prototypes of medical plastics and nanomaterials for DNA and RNA testing kits, reducing reliance on imports. Beyond the laboratory, SEDAT has partnered with the Kampala Capital City Authority to improve solid waste management following the Kitezi landfill disaster, promoting safer disposal and smarter recycling systems. Additionally, working with the Ministry of Lands, Housing and Urban Development, the UN Habitat, SEDAT is piloting community-led digital land use planning in Kabale and Adjumani to strengthen food security and sustainable rural development. I thank the government of Uganda, the government of Korea, for the investments in the infrastructure of the college that will tremendously enhance our capacity in training engineers and related disciplines. The College of Humanities and Social Sciences continues to demonstrate that ideas, scholarship, and principled leadership shape nations. Through innovation in teaching, research, excellence, and global engagement, the college embodies Makerere University's commitment to national transformation and international relevance. Allow me to highlight two significant milestones. First, in August 2025, stakeholders meeting at the World Bank Kampala office agreed to establish the Environmental and Social Sustainability Learning Center at Makerere University. Supported by the government of Uganda and key development partners, this center will strengthen national capacity in environmental and social sustainability, train professionals, convene diverse stakeholders, and translate complex safeguards into practical solutions. Makerere University was selected to host it because of her academic strength, infrastructure, and convening power. Second, CHUS has expanded its global footprint through partnerships with Kobe University in Japan and the University of Sharjah in the United Arab Emirates, while continued doctoral support from the Gerda Henkel Foundation has strengthened our PhD pipeline, contributing significantly to the doctoral graduates celebrated today. The Institute of Gender and Development Studies continues to distinguish itself as a center of excellence in Africa through landmark achievements in infrastructure, policy leadership, research, and curriculum innovation. Notably, the Institute became the first institute on the continent to participate in the United Nations Development Program Gender Equality Seal Initiative, positioning Makerere University at the forefront of institutional gender mainstreaming and accountability. In strengthening a supportive learning environment, the Institute launched a daycare and breastfeeding center in 2025, providing a safe and nurturing space for children of students and staff. In the same year, the Institute unveiled a state-of-the-art multimedia studio to modernize teaching, expand e-learning, and advance digital inclusion. The Institute's research profile remains globally recognized. Professor Grace Vantevia co-authored Women, Work and Domestic Virtue in Uganda, 1900 to 2003, which received the prestigious Ido Snyder Book Prize, underscoring the Institute's thought leadership on gender and social transformation. Scholars have also produced influential work examining how gender and social norms shape agency in East Africa. The Makerere Institute of Social Research has continued to demonstrate academic excellence in 2025. 5 of its graduate students secured highly competitive fellowships from the Social Science Research Council under the African Peace Building Developmental Dynamics Program, representing about 12% of awards made that year. Mr. Chancellor, this is tremendous because these people competed with the whole world, but they took 12% of all the awards. The Institute also maintained a 100% absorption rate of its doctoral graduates into academia, industry, and civil society, underscoring the strength and relevance of its research-focused training. MISA, as we call them, resumed its global scholars conversations, reconnecting students with leading international scholars and strengthening collaboration. Despite shifts in the global funding landscape, the Institute renewed key partnerships and attracted 3 new funders, reaffirming Makerere's leadership in research and knowledge diplomacy. As we celebrate the academic achievements of our students today, we also reaffirm the enduring promise of Makerere University that research, innovations, and knowledge must serve society. To fulfill that promise, Makerere is steadily advancing toward becoming a truly research-led university, generating knowledge that drives communities, strengthens industries, and advances national transformation. I wish to express my sincere appreciation to the government of Uganda for entrusting Makerere with critical resources to support more than 1,400 high-impact research and innovation projects through the Makerere University Research Innovations Fund. This fund has empowered our researchers and innovators to deepen the university's contribution to national development priorities by creating practical and innovative solutions to everyday challenges. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we are recognizing the top researchers per college for the year 2025. I invite them to come forward and receive their certificates from you, sir. The best researchers for 2025 are from Kayes, Mugavi Robert, Senior Lecturer. From Sedat, Kiravira John Baptist, Professor. SEAS, they are 2, they tied. Sekatawa Kenneth and Okech Okong Reinik. College of Health Sciences, Kamia Moses. This is the 3rd time he's taking this award. From CHUS, Nema Stella, Associate Professor. Cobams, Vuyinza Faisal, Associate Professor. COSIS, Nakatumba Navende Joyce, Senior Lecturer. CONAS, Omara Timothy, Assistant Lecturer. I hope the people I called are moving forward. Eh? COVAB, Kancha Clovis, Associate Professor. MISA, Casatella Andrea, Senior Research Fellow. Institute of Gender, Amon Ashava Mwine, Lecturer. MOODS, Mahadi Kiambade, Assistant Lecturer. School of Public Health, Waiswa Peter, Associate Professor. These ones will receive the certificates from the Chancellor. In addition to celebrating research excellence, we also recognized innovation and commercialization through the Innovation Commercialization Award. The best innovators for 2025 are Dr. Waku Paul Alex, College of Health Sciences, Professor Vyamugisha Josephat, College of Health Sciences, Dr. Sempija John Edison, College of Agriculture, Mr. Govia Ivan, College of Agriculture, Dr. Nwamanya Ephraim, College of Agriculture, Associate Professor Zewa Ahmada, College of Agriculture. Mr. Senkubuge George, College of Agriculture. Professor Tukamhawa Finhas, College of Agriculture. Associate Professor Rashana Agnes Semwanga, College of Computing. Professor Dipio Dominica Chus, Dr. Francis Sali, Sedat, Miss Navtanda Juliet, Kovab, Mugisha Arnold. This one is a student, undergraduate student. And Abotina Marion, also a student. So, Mr. Chancellor, you can say that our students are competing with our professors. The best innovators got their awards on Tuesday, but they may step forward for a photo with the Chancellor and Chairperson of Council. The Ministry of Science, Technology and Innovation has pledged to support the best innovators to take their ideas to full commercializations. Congratulations to our best researchers and innovators. May I invite you, Chancellor and Chair Council, please. Where are the certificates? Yes. No, you come here. You bring the Chancellor here. Professor Wamala, let the Chancellor come here so that they take the photo at once. Mr. Chancellor, sir, please, can I request you to come here? I think Professor Wamala, you'll help with the handing over because you know the names. No, you just say. Shout the name, please. Professor Wamala, you are dealing us. Eh? Go on, go on, go on. And now these are the best innovators, just for a group photo. So, Chancellor, could you, and Chair Council, can you stand in between them? They already have their awards. Choose, you should be seeing what is happening so that you aspire to be like these people. You know, that noise has to stop here because when you go out there, they don't tolerate noise. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor and the Chairperson of Council. A word of appreciation. The success and continued growth of our university would not have been possible without the steadfast support of government and our valued development partners. Mr. Chancellor, I am pleased to report that Makerere University has continued to strengthen and expand strategic partnerships, including our collaboration with the government of the Republic of Korea, among others. These partnerships are enhancing our capacity in research, innovation, infrastructure development, and human capital formation. I wish to extend our sincere appreciation to the many stakeholders who provided such grants and scholarships. And I have recognized all of them. It's a long list, but today we want in a special way to recognize the MasterCard Foundation for the immense support to Makerere University. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this graduation ceremony, we proudly graduate the first cohort of students under the Emerging Leaders Program, a transformative initiative designed to nurture value-driven, ethical, and service-oriented leadership among our young people. The graduation marks the beginning of a wider movement to cultivate principled leadership for Uganda's future. While we celebrate these 20 pioneers today, they represent only a small fraction of the tens of thousands of young people actively participating in the program's activities and impact initiatives. I extend my appreciation to the visionary champion behind this initiative, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. And now a word to the graduates. You have been wonderful students, displaying the highest standards of discipline and scholarship, and we are proud of you. We have equipped you with the knowledge and skills that will make you employable or create your own businesses and employ others. Do not despair if you cannot find employment immediately. Instead, reflect on the immense opportunities around you and rise to the occasion as an entrepreneur. As you have heard, Uganda's economy is going to grow by 10% very soon. The opportunities will be endless. Please take advantage of them. In this regard, I would like to interest you in the Makerere University Careers Fair, scheduled for 11th to 13th March 2026 here at the university, where we are planning to have our recent graduates and current students engage with various industry partners on how to transition to the work environment. There will be opportunity to engage with potential employers, seek internship opportunities, and get information on entrepreneurship trainings available. As you leave the gates of Makerere, I urge you to always be proud of your alma mater and be her good ambassadors wherever you go. Go and put to good use the knowledge you have received from one of the best universities in the world to improve yourselves, your families, your communities, your country, and humanity. A word of gratitude. I thank the good Lord who has given us excellent weather throughout this graduation ceremony. Yes, let us give a thunderous clap to God. I wish to thank all the Makerere staff who have worked hard to make all the arrangements for this ceremony. But in particular, I will mention the following: the academic registrar and his entire team, the ceremonies committee, the contracts committee, the security organs including the UPDF, the police, and the Makerere Security Department, the convocation, performing arts department, and the police and the UPDF bands, the different service providers, and others. I thank the chairperson of council, Dr. Lona Magara, and the deputy chairperson of council, Right Honorable Dan Kidega, who have attended all the sessions of this graduation ceremony. Above all, I want to thank you, Mr. Chancellor, for ably presiding over all the sessions of this graduation ceremony. May God bless you all. I now have the honor to invite the commencement speaker, Ms. Rita Roy, to deliver the commencement address. Thank you for your attention as we build for the future.
Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, University Council, distinguished faculty, honored guests, moms and dads and families, and most importantly, graduating class of 2026. Good morning. Makerere University has shaped a century, more than a century, of African excellence. Presidents and poets, jurists and educators, trailblazers in business, social innovation, and public service. So class of 2026, today, you join that unbroken chain. You will now carry forward what others before you have built, and you will shape what someday you will hand over to those who come next. And what a moment it is to be stepping into the world. There is so much happening at once. Political alliances are shifting, long-standing institutions are called into question, the climate is warming, and artificial intelligence is redefining the nature of work. And yet, this is also a time of extraordinary possibility, a time when new ideas are emerging, when new voices are being heard, and new solutions are being shaped in places that are often overlooked. It can feel as if the world is changing and moving faster than our ability to make sense of it. So how do you navigate such a moment? How do you create this future? So class of 2026, you leave here after an extraordinary education, but you leave here with a degree that is more than just a line on your resume. You leave here with values that have been shaped in classrooms and debates, values that have helped you make the right choices when the right choices were not easy. You leave here with relationships that have been forged in the classroom, in your dorms, relationships that will also carry you throughout life. But importantly, you leave here with the capacity to learn, to grow, to adapt, and to change, and to begin again. No doubt a capacity you have practiced over and over again. So this morning, I want to speak to you about these three things, about your values, about your relationships, and your capacity to grow, and about the kind of leadership we need now in the world. There is no roadmap to remove uncertainty from our lives, and be very careful, be very cautious of anyone who promises to offer you one. What I can do is invite you to consider three things with intention for the rest of your life. First, know who you intend to be. Second, know who you want to be with. And third, know when to begin again. Now, you've probably been asked this question, even this morning. What are you planning to do? What are you planning to do? But I suspect far fewer people have asked you, who do you want to become? Titles will change, jobs will change, industries will change, but your values, your responsibilities, your accountability, your character will endure. And if you learn to listen to them, they will guide you. Because along the way, you are going to face moments that will ask something far deeper than ambition. Some soul-searching choices when the path ahead is not obvious. Let me tell you about mine. I've had an improbable life. I grew up in Malaysia. I'm the daughter of immigrant parents, both who came from very different cultures. My brother and I, who is here, lost our father early on, and my mother sacrificed for our education. From a childhood where I thought that so many doors were closed, I found my way into a coveted seat in the corporate world. And from the outside, everything looked right. It looked great. But inside, something was missing. I was restless. And I had reached a crossroads. I could keep climbing into a world of privilege that I could never have imagined in my childhood. Or I could walk on a different road and try to support others who were also on their improbable journeys. So I chose the path that was far closer to the person I wanted to become. And that decision made all the difference for me. It brought me to the foundation, it brought me to Africa, and it led me to work that has been demanding, sometimes difficult, on a day or two, heartbreaking, but work that has always been meaningful, fulfilling, and joyous. Each of you will have an improbable journey. Many of you already have. And when you least expect it, and yet when you most need it, your values will show you the way. Over time, I've learned this. Don't ask yourself what you want to do. Ask yourself who you want to be. And when you've started to slowly understand and reflect and decide who you want to be, don't forget, who do you want to be with? None of you made it here today alone. Just look around you. Look at your fathers and mothers, your families who sacrificed for you, your classmates who encouraged you, your professors who challenged you, your mentors who believed in you. So today is also their day, and I invite you to give them a round of applause and say thank you. As you go forward, wherever you land, build a community. These will be the people who will steady you in difficult times, who will remind you of who you are and who you want to become. And over time, I found that there are three types of relationships that have mattered most on my journey. Someone to learn from, someone who's run ahead and who can share what they've seen and what they've learned. Someone to walk alongside me, someone with whom to share my dreams, my aspirations, my doubts, my fears, someone to just be beside me. And then someone to teach. Remember, teaching is often how we learn best ourselves. And these relationships, these roles may exist in one human being or in many. And this will be a relationship that will transcend age, gender, culture, geography, profession, religion. Seek them out, and you will never regret it. In a world that prizes individual achievement, it can be tempting to treat relationships as transactions, a means to an end. Resist that temptation. It's a lonely road. The relationships that matter most, the ones which will nourish you, the ones that will endure, are the relationships built on trust, on mutual respect, and on something that is increasingly rare, and that's listening. The most influential leaders, the most effective leaders that I've had the great good fortune to meet and come to know are not those with the loudest voices. They are not the ones who throw their weight around, but they are those with a deep capacity to listen in order to understand. So listen. Listen to those who have very different experiences from your own, very different lives from your own. Listen to people who are rarely heard, who are sometimes invisible. Listen not to judge, but to understand and to solve problems. And when you start to listen, the incredible thing is that you start to see the world in a whole new light. You start to see people, you start to see the person in front of you. You start to understand their struggles, their strengths, and who they are, and you see the dignity in them. Leadership that's rooted in listening and in the dignity of the human person is not just relevant only here, it's essential around the world. And you can be that leader who listens, who sees people and draws them in. It will set you apart and it will serve you well. Now, along your career, you are going to have great successes. You're going to learn. There will be many, many milestones. There may be also moments when plans unravel and you face disappointment and failure. Each of these moments is also a classroom. It's there to help you become the person you're going to be. And even with success, there can be new callings. And when you hear those calls, that's the time you face a choice. You can hold on to the person you thought you were supposed to be, or you can pause. You can learn, you can recalibrate, and you can begin again. And it is that spirit that led us at the MasterCard Foundation, myself in my own work, to an unusual decision. You know, in the world of philanthropy and the world of donors and funders, the convention is for organizations like ours to fund international organizations who then decide and determine the kinds of programs and projects that they will do. And that was expected of the MasterCard Foundation. And yet our own experiences told us that the most enduring solutions, the best ones, came from local organizations which were embedded in community. Local organizations and leaders who had insight and who held the trust of their communities. So after more than a decade, we knew, and I knew, we needed to be far closer to the very people we hoped to serve. And so we transformed ourselves, we recalibrated, and we changed. From being only based in Canada, we opened up offices across Africa. And today, our staff, our leaders are African. They are across this continent. And I too live in Rwanda. In the eyes of my peers, this was a radical decision. And yet this was where our values were leading us to recalibrate and to become a different organization. And that's why today the vast majority of our partners are African organizations like your esteemed university. And this decision has opened up far more doors to opportunity for millions and millions of young people across Africa who have access skills, access education, access entrepreneurial activities, and who are building dignified and fulfilling lives for themselves. And they are behind the many solutions that are homegrown, that are arising across this continent, which solutions to healthcare, to education, to food security, to climate. And behind those solutions are countless stories of young people, of families, of communities who are being uplifted. And so after 18 years at the MasterCard Foundation, which has been my classroom to become the leader, I too have been recalibrating, and I too am beginning again. My time at the foundation is coming to an end. My time here seems as if it's been the journey of a lifetime. And yet, beginning again is an opportunity to see the world afresh, to see the world with a beginner's mind, to observe and to notice in my own life other areas which can be developed. So the truth of knowing who you are, the truth of knowing the relationships that matter the most to you, that's the source of courage and clarity that helps you move forward. So class of 2026, graduates, you're stepping into a world that needs you, that needs your talent, that needs your voice, that needs your ethical leadership. You leave here with character, with community, and you leave here with the capacity and courage to begin afresh when life demands it. You're ready. So class of 2026, congratulations, and make us proud. Thank you.
Thank you very much, President Rita Roy, for that inspiring speech. I noticed that the graduates were listening carefully, because one of the things is you said they should listen. And listen means being silent. Chancellor, Professor Kwesiga told us a story when she was the secretary to President Idi Amin when he was our Chancellor, of what a student, Makerere student, was in the 60s, 70s. And she told us this story of a student who was in a bus going to Kavalle, or is it Mbarara? And he put a poster on the window where he was seated. Silence, Makerere student reading. Okay? So that everybody could know that those who come to Makerere are always reading. But now, Mr. Chancellor, it is now my honor and privilege to invite you to address the congregation.
The guest of honor in absentia, who is the Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Mrs. Janet Kataha Museveni, Honorable Ministers and Ministers of State who may be in our midst, Honorable Members of Parliament, the Chairperson and members of the Makerere University Council, the Vice Chancellor and the Deputy Vice Chancellors, our commencement speaker, principals of the colleges, members of the University Senate, members of the Student Guild, the graduating students, all the students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you to the fourth and last day of Makerere University's 76th graduation ceremony. And I pass on my congratulations to those graduating, the parents, the guardians, the sponsors, the administration staff of the university, the Senate, the professors and lecturers, the Vice Chancellor and his deputies, and the University Council. On behalf of the university community, I once again extend our deep gratitude to the following. One, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and the NRM government for the invaluable financial and other support that the university receives to facilitate their work. Two, our guest of honor, who is the First Lady, Honorable Mrs. Janet Museveni, and the Minister of Education and Sports for the lead role played in representing the university at top level within the government structure. 3, the parents and guardians of the graduates. 4, our commencement speaker. And 5, the other stakeholders and development partners that support the university and its activities. Turning to the students' community, I advise you again that besides pursuing your courses, you should use the opportunities at the university to broaden your language, your knowledge of the world, your country, and the community where you live. Have an eye for what opportunities exist in your country and the communities that you can take advantage of to find viable activities in which you can engage for a living. At the same time, guard against risks that exist in our environment. These include and not limited to the following. 1, alcoholism. Uganda is rated number 1 in Africa in the consumption of alcohol. We all must act in unison to fight this problem. Risk number 2, drugs. 3, infections, particularly the HIV/AIDS. And 4, the corruption in our society. There are signs that opportunities will grow in our country. The economy is being driven by the government to increase tenfold. Uganda's oil will soon coming out and earning us extra money. The agro-industrialization agenda offers hope to the people of Uganda. The expanding basic infrastructure, including roads, the railway, power supply, and the digitalization point to great opportunities in the future. The high level of human resources being developed at Makerere and other universities in the country. These are no doubt critical inputs in the economy of our country. The potential for us to grow the economy and the prosperity can only be realized if the country remains stable and peaceful. In this regard, therefore, we thank the President and the security forces with the critical help of the population for the stability that Uganda has experienced in the last several decades. Let us all remain committed to playing our role to sustain this environment of peace and security. Concluding, I once again congratulate all of you who are graduating today and thank all those who have made this possible for God and my country.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the orator, Professor Helen Inkavala, to present the recipient of the honorary degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I hereby present to you Ms. Rita Roy, former President and Chief Executive Officer, MasterCard Foundation. Ms. Rita Roy is a thoughtful leader, deeply committed to equity and inclusion. Rita has worked tirelessly to build a collaborative philanthropy renowned for its bold actions and transformative impact. As a former President and CEO of the MasterCard Foundation, Rita Roy was instrumental in building one of the world's largest and most impactful philanthropies. Under her leadership since 2008, the foundation is recognized for its collaborative approach focus on transformative impact and support for African organizations and indigenous communities in Canada and elsewhere. Rita Roy is deeply invested in listening to and learning from African entrepreneurs, educators, and communities, and her hands-on approach forged many long-term partnerships. In response to the Truth and Reconciliation Commission of Canada's calls to action, the Foundation launched partnerships to support Indigenous youth in Canada in completing their education and transitioning to meaningful work aligned with their traditions, values, and aspirations. These experiences shaped the Foundation's values: humility, listening, co-creation, kindness, and respect, and impact that continue to guide its decisions today. Rita worked to elevate the views and agency of young people who are most often excluded from education and financial services. Their input shaped the Foundation's approach to programs. To ensure Africa received its share of global vaccines during the COVID-19 pandemic, Rita and her team led unprecedented collection of $1.5 billion initiative with the Africa Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, called Saving Lives and Livelihoods. The program trained, equipped, and deployed 40,000 health workers and helped increase adult vaccination rates from 3% to 53%. Now in its second phase, the Saving Lives and Livelihoods initiative is continuing to make an impact by contributing to the development of the skilled healthcare workforce for vaccine manufacturing in Africa. Rita began her career at the United Nations. She spent 17 years in the health industry, first at the Bristol-Myers Squibb in global roles, and thereafter at Abbott as the inaugural divisional vice president of global citizenship and policy. Growing up in a multicultural society in Malaysia, Rita Roy developed a strong capacity for empathetic listening. A beneficiary of scholarships that allowed her to complete her education, Rita holds a Master of Arts in Law and Diplomacy. In 2025, she was named one of the 100 most influential people shaping the future of giving by Time magazine and was awarded the King Charles III Coronation Medal, which is presented to individuals in recognition of their significant contributions or service. She has received 11 honorary doctorates from institutions including the University of Toronto, Carnegie Mellon University, and the American University of Beirut. She serves on the jury of the Global Pluralism Award and the advisory board of the Schwarz Reisman Institute for Technology and Society at the University of Toronto. Rita Roy hosts Transcending Boundaries, a global podcast that features in-depth conversations with exceptional leadership about their lives and leadership journeys. Rita transitioned from her role as president and CEO on the 31st of December 2025 and was succeeded by Sewit Aderom, who began her tenure effective 1st January 2026. Rita Roy's strong desire is for a future in which young people drive transformative change and achieve their full potential. She calls on all to create an environment where young people can find work and discover their entrepreneurial skill sets so they can start their small enterprises that will support their success and growth. Therefore, for her professional achievements and significant contributions, Makerere University is proud and honored to confer upon Ms. Rita Roy the Doctor of Laws honoris causa of Makerere University and all the rights, duties, and privileges pertaining thereto.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws, honoris causa of Makerere University. Congratulations.
Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, distinguished faculty, and members of this incredible community. I am so honored, so humbled to have the opportunity to become part of your family at Makerere University. You are a storied institution, and I will treasure this moment, and I will do my best to live up to the values that you have set forth for all of us. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, our guest of honor, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, has a message for the graduates, especially the Early Leaders Program graduates, and for Ms. Rita Roy. But before the First Lady speaks to us, I invite the Chair Council to introduce the Emerging Leaders Program. Dr. Magara.
The Chancellor, Dr. Crispus Kionga, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, members of the University Council and Management, President Emeritus of the MasterCard Foundation, now Dr. Rita Roy, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, Professor Tums Ireta and Mrs. Barbara Kaija, and I mention this in particular because these have been those that have spearheaded the Emerging Leaders Program in Makerere, and now most importantly, our graduates. Good morning. Graduation is a moment of well-earned celebration and pride. It represents perseverance, discipline, sacrifice, and fulfillment of aspirations. Yet today, we celebrate something deeper than academic accomplishment. And like you've heard in the life of Dr. Rita Roy, there is more to life than just accomplishments. We celebrate the shaping of character anchored in values that evaluate both the individual and the nation. And so to all our graduates and your families, I extend my heartfelt congratulations. You have persevered, you have endured, and today you receive not merely a certificate, but a testimony of resilience and growth. Significantly today, we gather at a historic milestone as we graduate the founding champions of the Emerging Leaders Program at Makerere University. This initiative, conceived by the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, was established with a clear and compelling purpose to equip young people not only with competence, but with character, not only with ambition, but with moral clarity. At the inauguration of the current council in 2022, Mama Janet charged us by posing a courageous question at a time when universities across the world were racing towards technical excellence. She asked, what about character? What about integrity? What about moral courage? What about servant leadership? These were not just peripheral concerns. These were foundational questions. And so the Emerging Leaders Program was birthed. It was launched by Mama herself. It is a national values-based initiative that has been piloted at Makerere University to shape university students into morally grounded and responsible future leaders. Created in response to youth challenges such as substance abuse, risky lifestyles, and declining values, the program emphasizes character formation, ethical decision-making, and personal transformation. Students engage in leadership and life skills training sessions, mentorship and guided discussions, character and values workshops, and peer leadership. These initiatives and awareness campaign, including initiatives and awareness campaigns on integrity, health, responsible living, and these are all guided by the SAFE framework, which is promoting healthy, ethical, and disciplined lifestyles. The program is implemented through partnership with the Ministry of Education and Sports, with the Global Leadership Summit Uganda, with Life Ministry Uganda, and other leadership and faith-based organizations. It is therefore positioned as a nation-wide initiative, not merely a campus activity. Its long-term goal is to expand nationwide. So although it started in Makerere, it's going to go to the other universities and colleges. And its purpose is to produce values-driven graduates ready to positively influence Uganda's social and leadership landscape. And so to the first cohort that is graduating today, You leave this institution not only with degrees in your hands, but with values in your hearts. And that distinction will define your future. I would like to invite them to stand for recognition as we give them a round of applause. May all the graduates from the Emerging Leaders Program, the first cohort, it's a small cohort of 20, but now are going to be rolled out there to my extreme left. Please give them a round of applause. Congratulations. You are our champions, you are our ambassadors. You may take your seats now. Allow me, therefore, to speak to you regarding what you've just achieved. Indeed, knowledge is a powerful force. When grounded in values, it builds strong institutions and advances society. And yet, when separated from them, it can produce systems that prioritize efficiency over humanity, innovation without responsibility, and influence without integrity. For this reason, education must shape conscience as intentionally and rigorously as it develops competence. Many young people are taught that opportunity comes primarily from connections, inheritance, or strategic positioning. While these factors may occasionally open doors, the most enduring and expansive opportunities arise from something far more powerful: a values-based character. When your word is dependable, when your conduct reflects integrity, and when you honor both yourself and God in your decisions, you become a person of trust. Trust, above all, is the currency of leadership. What scholars describe as social capital, the network of trust and goodwill that opens doors money cannot buy, is not manufactured through strategy. It is cultivated through consistent acts of integrity, showing up faithfully, telling the truth, honoring commitments, and treating every individual with dignity. Consequently, opportunities will often find you not because you demanded them, but because someone confidently said, "I know the right person for this responsibility." That is the quiet power of character. Furthermore, we live in a generation confronted by distraction, moral confusion, addiction, economic uncertainty, and discouragement. Yet, the defining decisions of your life will not be imposed upon you. They will be made daily, often privately, when you choose discipline over indulgence, honor over compromise, and purpose over distraction. Your values are not a restraint on ambition. They are the engine of sustainable success. They generate a form of wealth that cannot be stolen, devalued, or eroded over time. This brings me to our larger institutional responsibility as Makerere University. What happens within Makerere University does not remain within these gates. The ideas shaped here will influence policy, the skills refined here will drive industry, the character formed here will determine the moral direction of our nation. Makerere University is therefore not merely graduating students today, it's releasing stewards of Uganda's future. In this regard, therefore, and in line with the Emerging Leaders Program spirit, the University Council, working closely with management, we are resolute in our commitment to institutionalize this values-based leadership program within this university. The Emerging Leaders Program must not remain an initiative of a season. It must become part of our institutional DNA. It must endure beyond personalities. It must stand beyond administrations. It therefore must shape generations yet unborn. The power of character is the true foundation of Uganda's future. It is character that gives meaning to infrastructure, direction to technology, and integrity to economic growth. Ultimately, our nation will be secured by men and women whose convictions are firm, whose integrity is unwavering, and whose leadership is guided by enduring values. To our emerging leaders graduating today, you are proof that this vision is not theoretical. It is practical. It works. You carry within you something our nation urgently needs: integrity anchored in conviction. Carry it into every sphere of influence. Carry it into every position of responsibility. Carry it into every decision you make and every life you touch. Let it shape your leadership. Let it define your service and guide your contribution to society. To the continuing students, history is shaped by those who step forward with purpose and commitment. Choose to be fully engaged in the formation of your character. Academic excellence will open doors, but strong character will sustain your influence long after those doors have opened. To the parents and guardians, your investment has shaped this moment. Continue to pour wisdom, discipline, and faith into your children. Universities refine potential, but families establish foundations. Upon these foundations, nations rise. To Mama Janet Museveni, we extend our heartfelt gratitude for the foresight and courage to insist that education must shape conscience as deliberately as it shapes competence. She really emphasized this aspect when she inaugurated the council. Your vision has strengthened this institution and enriched this nation. Graduates, as you rise from this ceremony, rise with clarity of purpose. You're not merely degree holders. You are nation builders. You are custodians of trust. You are light bearers in a time that requires moral clarity. Build businesses with honesty. Lead institutions that are accountable. Shape systems that are just. Serve communities with humility. Let it be said of this generation that when Uganda stood at crossroads, you chose integrity over expediency. You chose service over self and courage over compromise. May your leadership strengthen our nation. May your work define and dignify our people. May your character honor your families and your God. And may Makerere University continue to stand not only as a center of intellectual excellence, but as a pillar of moral and national renewal. Congratulations once again to our dear graduates. Go forward and lead this nation well. Thank you, and God richly bless you. It is now my distinguished honor and privilege to invite the Minister of Education and Sports, who is online. She is the vision bearer and founder of the Emerging Leaders Program. She has some words she would like to share with us and to encourage us. I would like to ask that the media team please project her address right now. The Minister.
Ministers, members of Parliament, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors and members of the Diplomatic Corps, the Chancellor, Makerere University, the Chairperson and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors and members of management, members of the Senate, the teaching and non-teaching staff, religious and civic leaders, our partners in development, Your Excellency, the President of the Student Guild, parents and guardians. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, greetings to you all. I bring you warm greetings on this momentous occasion of Makerere University's 76th graduation ceremony. Today, we celebrate not only academic excellence, but the transformation of lives and the shaping of our future. To the Vice Chancellor, Professor Barnabas Nawangwe, Chairperson, Dr. Lona Magara, and members of the University Council, the University Senate, members of the top university management team, the Senate Ceremonies Committee, staff, parents, and most especially to our graduates, congratulations on reaching this significant milestone. Today holds a special meaning for me as we celebrate a dream that has begun to bear fruit. Among the thousands graduating this week are 20 young men and women from the inaugural cohort of the Emerging Leaders Program, our pioneering class. When we launched the Emerging Leaders Program at Makerere University, we did so with a clear conviction that higher education must form not just the mind, but also a character. We recognized that our young people face real challenges like moral decay, like violence, addiction, exploitation, and sometimes a loss of purpose and direction. The Emerging Leaders Program was a response, a deliberate commitment to raise a generation of leaders grounded in values, with integrity, and service to others. Today, these 20 graduates represent the early visible fruit of that vision. They have deliberately chosen to build their lives on a foundation of strong moral values and servant leadership. And I'm so proud to say that some of them are already making their mark in public life. I think of Dangote Lawrence Alonzo, now mayor-elect of Arua City, and Robert Maseruka, member of parliament-elect for Mukono South. Though they serve on different political platforms, they share something far more important, a common foundation in values-based leadership. This is what the Emerging Leaders Program stands for: preparing leaders who will serve Uganda faithfully with character and integrity, regardless of political affiliation. To the 20 graduates of the Emerging Leaders Program, I want you to stand and be recognized, if you will. See this moment not as a conclusion, but as a commissioning. Whether you pursue career in business or academia or public service or civil society, you are called to lead where you are, with courage, with humility, and with responsibility. You carry with you the values that will make you not just successful, but significant. Go forth now and lead with integrity. Today, we also have the distinct honor of recognizing an exceptional leader whose vision and commitment have transformed the lives of thousands of young Africans. Ms. Rita Roy, the outgoing president of the MasterCard Foundation, is being awarded an honorary degree by Makerere University in recognition of her outstanding contribution to promote university education for young people from socio-economically vulnerable backgrounds across Africa. Ms. Roy, your leadership has been nothing short of transformative. Under your guidance, the MasterCard Foundation has become one of the world's leading champions of education and opportunity for young people who might otherwise have never seen the inside of a university classroom. I have learned that your partnership with Makerere University spans some 13 remarkable years. Through 2 phases of the Scholars Program, the e-learning initiative and the Africa Climate Collaborative, you have opened doors for thousands of bright young Ugandans who dared to dream despite their circumstances. But your impact extends far beyond Makerere, I now know. The support to Forum, whose secretariat we proudly host here at Makerere, has strengthened agricultural research and training across the entire African continent. Ms. Roy, what distinguishes your leadership is not just the scale of your investment, but the depth of your conviction. You have demonstrated that investing in young people, especially those from vulnerable backgrounds, is not charity. It is the smartest investment any nation or institution can make. You have believed in Africa's young people when others saw only obstacles. You have invested in their potential when others only saw poverty. And today, thousands of MasterCard Foundation scholars across this continent are doctors, they are engineers, they are teachers and entrepreneurs, and leaders living proof that talent is universal, even when the opportunity is not. On behalf of the government of Uganda, Makerere University, and all the young people whose lives you have touched, I say thank you. Thank you for choosing Uganda as a partner in development. Thank you for believing in our young people. Thank you for your unwavering commitment to education as a great equalizer. Your legacy will live on in every life you have transformed, in every community that benefits from the skills and knowledge of these scholars, and in every breakthrough they achieve in service to humanity. Congratulations on this well-deserved recognition. As we celebrate these achievements today, I want to issue a challenge to our university, to policymakers, and to all national institutions. We must institutionalize values-based leadership across Uganda's higher education system. Programs like the Emerging Leaders Program, the Safe Clubs membership initiatives, and values-based curricula must become the norm, not the exception. We need our universities to produce not just graduates with certificates, but servant leaders with a character, men and women worthy of trust, capable of ethical decision-making and committed to the common good. This is how we build the Uganda we want, a nation led by people of integrity, driven by a sense of purpose, and united in service to our country. The success of the Emerging Leaders Program at Makerere has shown us what is possible. This year, as we expand to other universities, we are not just scaling a program, we are scaling a movement to reclaim our values, to rebuild our moral foundation, and to raise leaders who will make us proud. To all our graduates today, you are stepping into a world that desperately needs your talents, your energy, and your commitment to excellence. But more than anything else, more than your degrees, the world needs your character more than your skills. It needs your integrity more than your ambition. It needs your service. And as we see more of you graduating, we see a new Uganda rising on the horizon to bring new hope to our families and to our workplaces. Therefore, I say, go forth and make us proud, lead with purpose, serve with humility, and always remember, to whom much is given, much is expected. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you all. I thank you.
To all our speakers for today, thank you very much for your words of wisdom, for your encouragement, and for your guidance. Right now, I'd like to invite the Department of Performing Arts and Film to usher us into our next part of the program with a very short music interlude.
Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa, eladde mirembe. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Eladde mirembe. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Engala abakyala n'abaami. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Engala abakyala n'abaami. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Eladde mirembe. Fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Twabalamsa, fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Oluyimba lunyumire. Fenna bwe twalaba abagenyi twabalamsa. Abagenyi twabalamsa.
Thank you very much, Performing Arts and Film, for such a powerful performance. Makerere, oi! Chuso, oi! Senator, Maiza, Institute of Gender Development Studies, oi! Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Amidst us we have Honorable Aisha Agaba, the Member of Parliament of Gangais East in Kakumiro District. Thank you for joining us, Honorable Member of Parliament. We also have His Excellency Lubega Nsamba, who is graduating today. We have Honorable Mlengani Bernard, former member of Yala, and also a member of the 7th Parliament. Thank you very much for joining us. Amidst us, we have Father Dr. Nicholas Kiruma, who is representing the Archbishop of Kampala Diocese, Archbishop Paul Semogere. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion. We have Ambassador Nelson Ochegere. Thank you very much for joining us, Your Excellency, Honorable Ochegere. We also have Honorable Justice Dr. Lubega Farouk, who is the resident judge of Mbale High Court. Thank you very much for joining us at this 76 graduation ceremony. With us we have Hilary Bisanga, who is the Assistant Commissioner General of Prisons and is representing the Commissioner General of Prison Service. Thank you very much for joining us. We have General Alex Olupot, the Commandant, National Defense College. Thank you very much for joining us, sir. We have retired AIGP Grace Akulo, the former Director CID of the Uganda Police. Thank you very much for joining us. We have also been joined by visiting postdoctoral fellows at the African Research Universities Alliance Center of Excellency in Notions of Identities in Africa, that is led by our own Professor Sarah Sali. Thank you very much for gracing this ceremony. We also have Dr. Palesa Ngambuza Rose from University of Switzerland in South Africa. We also have Dr. Kemi Kehinda Rebecca from University of Anchor in Nigeria. Thank you very much for joining us. We have Dr. Jackson Sebola from the University of Pretoria. Thank you very much for making it to this ceremony. Makerere! The moment has come. With utmost humility, I invite the Vice Chancellor to invite the principals and deans that will present to us those individuals that have satisfied the requirements for the different awards. Let's give him a huge hand clap as he walks here.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Okay, gallant Chusians, can you just reduce on that? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm going to say this, but it looks funny. I'm going to say that Makerere students are the most disciplined. And the reason our students are the most disciplined, it is not just because of what the members of staff do, what management does, but it is because for the last 8 years I have worked with 8 wonderful guild presidents. And today, one of them, the 90th guild president of Makerere University, His Excellency Vincent Lubega Nsamba, is graduating with a Bachelor of Social Science. Congratulations, Your Excellency. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the principals and deans to present the students in their respective colleges and schools for the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. The first candidate, Ayanomugisha Safik. His topic of research was green engineered nanoparticles from sugarcane biomass waste as supplementary cementitious materials. His research was funded by Makerere University Research and Innovations Fund, and he was supervised by Dr. Musa Manga and Dr. Moses J. Matovu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The second candidate, Amitu David Martin. His topic of research, radio resource management and scheduling for machine-type communications. His research was funded by Reform and Makerere, and the supervisors were Dr. Rosalind N. Akol and Dr. Jonathan Selugunda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The third candidate, Biansi Jude Ziwa. His topic of research, a systems-based management framework for sustained operation and maintenance of sanitation facilities in schools, a case study of Kampala City, Uganda. The research was funded by KCCA and Makerere University, and he was supervised by Dr. Robin Nakawunde Kurabako, Dr. Swaib Semiyaga, and Professor Frank Kansime.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The fourth candidate, Jagwe Donald. His topic of research, a model commercialization framework for technological innovations in Uganda. The research was funded by the candidate himself, but with partial funding from Makerere University Research Innovation Fund. The supervisors were John Baptist Chirabira and Dr. Norbert Mukasa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The fifth candidate, Kajowa Derek. His topic of research, assessment of thermal comfort, air quality, and energy performance of naturally ventilated residential buildings in Kampala City, Uganda. The research was funded by candidate himself with partial funding from Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund. He was supervised by Dr. Hilary Cassidy and Associate Professor Peter Wilberforce Orpot.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The sixth candidate, Chiumuro Henry Fenekans. His topic of research, MRI-aided nanoparticle drug release in leukemia treatment. The research was funded by Makerere, Mapronano, and Commonwealth scholarships. He was supervised by Professor John Baptist Chirabira and Dr. Robert Tamare Sechitoreko.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The seventh candidate, Mugara Shira Ndobori. Her topic of research, performance analysis of aerial-assisted cellular network. The research was funded by DAAD and Makerere, and she was supervised by Professor Dorothy Okero and Dr. Jonathan Selugunda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The eighth candidate, Naguja Sophia. The topic of research, a 10-year arrangement for refugees on customary land. The research was funded by Chambogo University, and she was supervised by myself, Professor Moses Musinguzi, and Dr. Lilian Mono Oriema.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The ninth candidate, Namuga Catherine. A topic of research, development of a bioactive gauze dressing functionalized with herb-loaded nanoparticles to facilitate wound healing. The research was funded by Mapronano Makerere University Research Innovation Fund and Family. The supervisors were Professor John Baptist Chirabira and Dr. Haruna Mwonge.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate, Sakaya Ronald. The topic of research towards integrated planning framework for water supply, sanitation, and solid waste management services in Uganda's small towns. The research was funded by Swiss Agency for International Development and Cooperation, and the supervisors were Associate Professor Charles Bin Niwagaba, Dr. Engineer Alex Y. Katukiza, and Dr. Christophe Ruthi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 11th candidate, Semudu Jeffrey Brighton. His topic of research, advancing safety and sustainability through occupational safety, health, and environment integration in Uganda's cement manufacturing industry. The research was funded by Makerere, and the supervisors were Associate Professor Peter Wilberforce Orpot and John Baptist Chirabira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 12th and last for now is Wanji Godfrey Mario. The topic of research is development of zeolite-based nanocomposite materials for removal of toxic metals and Escherichia coli from water. The research was funded by Mapronano and Makerere, and the supervisors were Associate Professor Peter Orpot and Dr. Robina Kurabako.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have fulfilled all the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Abasabiona Melka. Melka investigated intimacies of identification and lived citizenship among the ghetto youths in Kampala, Uganda. She was funded by Danida Citizens Project and supervised by Professor Godfrey Berinde Asimwe and Associate Professor Robert Senath Esuruku and Professor Manda Hammer.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Samuel Albert, the archaeology of megalith sculpture in the Lake Eyasi Basin, northern Tanzania. Samuel was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung, and he was supervised by Associate Professor Elizabeth Chazike and Associate Professor Julius Leju Bane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Alinaitwe Deogracious Rugendo. Rugendo investigated from print to digital, evolution, adoption, and contribution of e-papers in the Ugandan press. He was majorly self-sponsored, but also partially funded by the Makerere. He was supervised by Dr. William Tayebwa and Dr. Adolf Mbaine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Asimire Prisla. Prisla investigated trends in adult education at Makerere University from 1953 to 2006. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Dr. Pamela Hanakwa and Mrs. Alice Nanchandide.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Aturinde Tumwerinde Emmanuel. Emmanuel investigated towards the regendered military and women's participation in the African Union mission in Somalia. He was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Professor Andrew Eliastet and Professor Peter Atechereza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Ayera Boniface Marshall. He investigated project-based learning in teaching French in Uganda, a case of French for specific purposes at Kavala University. He was self-sponsored with partial support from Kavala University, and he was supervised by Professor Edith Natkunda Togboa and Dr. Enoch Sebuyongo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Virungi Edith Mwebaze. Mwebaze investigated decision-making dynamics in the use of female sterilization among women living with HIV/AIDS in Uganda. She was self-sponsored and supervised by Professor Paul Bukuluchi and Associate Professor David Kawa Mafijiri.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The eighth candidate is Buhamizo Martin. Martin investigated bureaucracies of national identification and citizen certification in Uganda. He was funded by Danida Fellowship Center and supervised by Professor Godfrey Berinda Simwe, Professor Robert Esuruku, and Professor Manda Hama.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, we have Ms. Cheromoy Claire. Claire interrogated political corruption in post-independence Uganda, manifestations, causes, and anti-corruption responses from 1962 to 2017. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and the Makerere University Innovation and Research Fund. She was supervised by Professor Godfrey Asimwe and Dr. Charlotte Karungi Mafumbo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 10th candidate is Chipangura Magadio Patricia. Patricia investigated rethinking knowledge production in materiality at the Zimbabwe Museum of Human Sciences. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Associate Professor Elizabeth Chazike and Dr. Edgar Taylor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
In absentia, I present Fenty Alain Kassau. He investigated conflicts in Wolkite, Ethiopia, actors, motivations, interests, and strategies. He was supervised by Associate Professor Veneranda Mbabazi and Associate Professor Godfrey Asimwe, funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read in absentia the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 12th candidate is Miss Jimono Esther Munira Ali. Ali investigated sexual and reproductive health rights of deaf women and girls in Uganda. She was funded by Justice Dr. Lurega Farouk, the Makerere, Mawazo Institute, Nairobi, and the House of Zaka and Wakif. She was supervised by Dr. Jimmy Spire Sentongo and Dr. Naiga Reste.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, the next candidate is a member of staff, Ms. Kafko Agatha. She investigated recovery from war-related childhood sexual abuse among adult women survivors in post-conflict northern Uganda, the role of social support. She was funded by the Swedish International Development Corporation Agency and supervised by Professor Eddie Joshua Lakila, Professor Janestic Twikirize, Professor Stefan Hoyer, and Professor William Muhumuza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Ms. Kipuru Matebo Morris. He investigated the background characteristics and individual institution experiences, predicting academic achievement among undergraduate students in a higher education institution in Uganda. He was self-sponsored and supervised by Professor Grace Mile Chibanja and Dr. Leon Mataji.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Ms. Kulawako Christine Trisha. She investigated understanding social perspectives in the management of brucellosis among affected populations in Nakasongola district, Uganda. She was funded by NORAD and NORHED. She was supervised by Professor Peter Atechereza, Associate Professor Stella Nema, and Associate Professor Linda Madsen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 16th candidate is Miss Lakot Sophie Oyat. Sophie investigated imaging the urban in Uganda's written poetry anthologies from 1960 to 2020. She was funded by the African Urbanity Project and supervised by Professor Susan Chiguli and Dr. Benge Okot.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The 17th candidate is Mr. Rasampija Anatoli, who investigated religion and political clientelism in Uganda, the Catholic Church and the state relations since 1960. He was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung and supervised by Dr. Pamela Hanakwa and Dr. Edgar Taylor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Miss Matheka Jacinta. He investigated history and representation, reimagining the ramifications of the Zanzibar Revolution in Abdul Zaka Guna fiction. He was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung and supervised by Dr. Okot Benge and Associate Professor Edgar Nautanyi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Miss Mbabazi Lillian, a member of staff. She investigated storytelling among the Bachigo of Uganda, changing form, applications, and performance contexts. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung and supervised by Associate Professor Patrick Mangeni and Dr. Pamela Hanakwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next, also a member of staff is Miss Mbabazi Pamela Byakwaga. She investigated Chizino dance, musicking, negotiating ethnic identity among the Bachiga immigrants in Rubirizi district, Western Uganda. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Associate Professor Masi Mirembe Ntangare and Professor Sylvia Antonia Nachimirana Nyonga Tamusuza.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Another staff I present to you, Mr. Chancellor, is Mr. Mukasa Joseph. Mukasa looked at the subaltern struggles and resilience, the dynamics of land dispossession and responses in Mubende district, Uganda. He was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Associate Professor Senafe Suruku and Dr. Pamela Hanakwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the 22nd candidate is also a member of staff. I present to you Ms. Mutuzo Irene Esther, who investigated usability, context, and adoption of human capital management systems in Uganda's public universities, application of the unified theory of acceptance and use of technology. She was funded by the Makerere University Staff Development and Makerere Fund. She was supervised by Professor Grace Mili Chibanja and Dr. Martin Baluku.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Ms. Namara Winfred, who investigating understanding social support for family caregivers of patients with schizophrenia in Greater Kampala metropolitan area, Uganda. She was self-sponsored and partially funded by the Uganda Christian University. She was supervised by Dr. Justus Twesije and Associate Professor Wilson Winston Muhwezi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Candidate number 24 is Ms. Namiingo Julian. She investigated representations of women's agency in selected contemporary African women writers' fiction. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Professor Dominica Dipio and Associate Professor Edgar Fred Nabutanyi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Number 25 is Ms. Nanteza Morin. Ms. Nanteza investigated languages in contact and conflict, a diachronic appraise of Luganda in contact with other indigenous languages in Uganda. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Dr. Merit Kabugo and Dr. Deo Kawalia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Next is Ms. Ndolovu Heather. She investigated the complex nature of archiving and documentary heritage of the nationalistic movements in Zimbabwe, 1961 to 2024. She was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Associate Professor Elizabeth Chazike and Dr. Edgar Taylor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Number 27 is Mr. Nsereko Nolison. Nelson investigated the development and morphosynthesis of the Kiswahili variety spoken in Uganda. He was funded by the Gerda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Dr. Innocent Masengo and Dr. Allen Asimwe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Number 28 is Odoi Pascari. Odoi, also a member of staff, investigated experiences of bilharzia illness among school children along the shores of Lake Albert, implications for adherence to mass praziquantel medication. He was funded by Fibroscot Project and supervised by Professor Stella Nema and Dr. Fred Bateganya.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Number
29 is Mr. Odong Bob Dennis. Odong investigated access to livelihood assets, adaptive strategies and livelihood outcomes among refugees in Bidibidi settlement in Uganda. He was funded by the Government of Ireland and the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund, supervised by Professor Stella Nema and Dr. Stephen Aguto Odongo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Number 30 is Mr. Okello Ivan Odongo. He investigated determinants of teacher turnover intention, understanding the role of selected micro aspects and macro context-induced factors among primary school teachers in literacy. He was self-sponsored and he was supervised by Professor Grace Mili Chivanja and Professor Lois Kiza Kobsinje.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, I present to you another member of staff, Mr. Romushana Amy. Mr. Romushana looked at the discourse, gender, and power, a critical discourse analysis of Runyankore Ruchiga, marriage songs among the Wachiga. He was funded by the Makerere University Research and Innovation Fund and the Andrew Mellon Foundation. He was supervised by Professor Abbas Chiyimba and Dr. Levis Mugumia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Candidate number 32 is Mr. Alex Sevana. Sevana investigated identity, family life, and social mobility among railway workers in Jinja, Uganda, from 1912 to 1990. He was funded by the Gelda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Dr. Pamela Hanakwa and Dr. Edgar Taylor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Candidate number 33 is Miss Matimba Juliet. Juliet investigated patterns and trends of indigenous salt-making technology at Chibiro Salt Gardens in southwestern Uganda between 1894 and 1997. She was funded by the Gelda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Associate Professor Chazike and Dr. Pamela Hanakwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, I present to you another member of staff, Ms. Turamurujendo Flores. She investigated developing and sustaining resilience by survivors of child sexual abuse in Luka District, Uganda. She was funded by the Resilient Project, Norhead, and supervised by Associate Professor Janestic Twikirize, Professor Eddie Walakira, and Associate Professor Cecily Revem.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate is also a member of staff, Mr. Tushabomwe Dennis. Mr. Tushabomwe investigated the impact of agricultural market liberalization and commercialization on gender relations in Uganda's smallholder crop value chains, a case of white potatoes in Rwanda. He was funded by the Makerere University Staff Development and supervised by Dr. Kafreka Lawyer and Dr. David Magambe Mpima.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate presented a thesis written in Spanish, which is the use of songs in Spanish from Latin America in the Spanish language learning at Makerere University and the University of Ghana. She was funded by the Makerere University Staff Development and supervised by Associate Professor Edith Natkunda Togboa and Dr. Ernesti Acevedo Garcia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Candidate number 37 is Mr. Wamba Peter Kwame. Peter investigated Pace Stratus Leadership Ethics Lessons for Ghana. He was funded by the Gilda Henkel Stiftung Foundation and supervised by Professor Edward Wamala and Dr. Jarvis Tusave.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Candidate number 38, and the final one, is Miss Zehove Tendai. She investigated the dynamics surrounding archaeological heritage and the building of national identity through Great Zimbabwe World Heritage Site. She was funded by the Gilda Henkel Stiftung and supervised by Dr. Edgar Taylor and Associate Professor Elizabeth Chazike.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. Helena Befekudu Bekele. Miss Helena researched on state and non-state actors' collaboration in empowering women farmers in Ethiopia. She was supervised by Dr. Peace Musimenta and was funded by Gilda Henkel Stiftung Foundation.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next candidate is a member of staff, Mr. Chalisima Zephania. Chalisima researched on the effects of farmers' access to, utilization, the repayment of agricultural credit on household gender relations, and looked at Ruwero and Nakasongola. He was funded by CIDA and was supervised by Associate Robert Kabumbuli.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next is Miss Sama Ali Abdul Yusuf. She researched on reintegration of women prisoners in Yemen communities, a gender analysis of prison support models. She was supervised by Professor Grace Banteria Chomhendo and Dr. Fiona Mpanga.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the next is a staff of Makerere University, Ms. Tukahira Lillian. Lillian researched on women's participation and empowerment in the livestock vaccine value chain. She was supervised by Professor Anthony Mugisha, Dr. Anna Nisima, and Associate Professor Clovis Kancha.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the Makerere Institute of Social Research who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University. The first candidate is Ms. Olive Lomokol. The topic of Olive's research was shifting perspectives on pastoral violence, the persistence of the Karamoja problem in Uganda. Olive was funded by the Carnegie Corporation of New York, and she was supervised by Professor Mahmoud Mamdani, Dr. Joseph Kasule, and Dr. Andrea Casatella.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate is Ms. Mbasun Ukpi Mackenzie. The topic of Mackenzie's research was beyond representation, generational memories, and a contemporary making of Nigerian Middle Belt consciousness. Mbasun's PhD was funded by NOHED, and she was supervised by myself, Associate Professor Leno Some, Associate Professor Ernest Okelo Gwang, and Dr. Andrea Casatella.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
The next candidate is Mr. Stanley Elias. The topic of Stanley's thesis was Theater for Development and the Nation, Rethinking Nation Building in Post-Socialist Tanzania. Stanley was funded by the Carnegie Corporation of New York, and he was supervised by Associate Professor Ernest Okelo Gwang, Associate Professor Leno Some, and Dr. Florence Sebila.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Architecture, Makerere University. Kivuyo Moses Rongututi, Nyarenga Innocent, Sosens Godfrey Bagumisa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Architecture of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University. Annie Winfred, Ankunda Shire, Athan Mukama, Auseo, Jessica, Bukenya Swaibu, Byamugisha Nelson, Ichodo Emmanuel, Gumisiriza Robert, Jemba Isaac, Kana Derek, Kakuro Esau, Kasimo Crispus, Katende John Stephen, Kato Peter, Kaima Frederick, Kechirunga Danorin, Komakech Henry, Karumba Aran, Dubega John Bosco, Masaba Arthur Enoch Tandiga, Matovu Mugaga, Mawada Dennis, Migade Hamuza, Muhumza John, Muyengo Stephen, Mwesiga Simon Enoch, Nakandi Josette Ether, Nambeja Judith Birunji, Namurinda Fiona, Namuswa Doreen Kagoda, Nanyo Winnie, Nuwenye Sigadin, Ochan Eric, Oranit Samuel, Ruweza Charles Katwesige, Sande Muzamir, Sempara Uzair, Semvuma Edward, Tuerebere Jackson, and Waseka Aaron Kirk.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Geoinformation Science and Technology of Makerere University. Abawo Duncan, Adero Redia, Adongo Betty Linda, Oro Cynthia, Apache Joan, Banyanga Siraj, Jemba Shari, Kazibwe Isaac, Kugonza Simon Peter, Kutesa David Manson, Nabosa Diana, Narwada Elizabeth, Oundo Stephen, Sitienda Nicodemus, Maguru, and Serwada George.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Geoinformation Science and Technology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Urban Planning and Design of Makerere University. Arochu Robert, Baise Rogers, Rubade Rahim, Mugumbure Isaac Ruaga, Musoka Gideon Chisache, Nuebiona Timothy, Oneka Samuel, Opero Joel, and Oyet Alex Rabeja.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Urban Planning and Design of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Land Management of Makerere University. Akanyinjuka Michael, Aguru Dennis, Awori Shira Peruth, Babu Hakim Mohammed, Bamwite Emmanuel, Bule Ibra, Chandiru Doreen, Chorotichi Damali, Draleru Harriet, Epieyu Emmanuel, Ariam Sam, Igadube Festo, Isaviri Mubaraka, Karunga Matthias, Karinachi Faruku, Kamukama Wahabu, Kasozi Samuel, Katoma Yanja, Kawongo Emmanuel, Kiyingi Hamza, Kiza Mire Ronita, Kulienvu Winnie, Lukwago Richard, Lutaya Richard, Rwanga Ronadi, Luise Ronadi, Maima Rigani, Mukabya Nomani, Mulindwa Judith Adeo, Muringe Gerardi, Nakake Sumin, Namara Pamela, Nampima Sara, Nandugwa Winfred, Nasasira Michael, Egweno Philip Were, Nyagakori Morris, Nyonyintono Cyrus, Ochena Simon, Onenga Bridget, Otto Martin, Simon Katabu, Sikito Moses, Semwanga Robert, Wandera Marion, and Womkuyu Nimrod.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Land Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University. Bakunga Danieli, Bwambale Yunusu, Kikomeko Ibrahim, Kobsinge Irene Priscilla, Wanyaga Daniel Marvin, Malay Ibrahim, Mugabe Chris, Muhumuza Vincent, Munaba Geoffrey, Murika Kevin Talemwa, Mutebisa Solomoni, Nangoma Yudaya Nasali, Ndwane Nathan Samuel, Ngabirano Andrew, Rutaraka Gideoni, Odongo James, and Tokwime Chazi Wawire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Renewable Energy of Makerere University. Acheru Emmanuel, Akatwijuka Precious, Luasa Nicholas, Mukwende Rosemary, Mukabaikaliza, Muyambi Nabothi, Mwanda Diana Nakabugo, Naruvega Dina, Njoki Mase, Sowanyana Kelvin Kato, and Tushave Rosette.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Renewable Energy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University. Ashaba Ahebwa Olivia, Barochani Gloria, Gavamukulia Chazi, Chabagupo Edwin, Mugarura Edika Mukalazi, Mutaka Roni, Muzani Derek Steveni, Mwesiga Asbati, Okero Geoffrey Levi, Otembi Daniel, Otimu Emmanuel, Edwaru, Seruku Patrick, Sewanyana Collins Waswa, Wakibi Caesar Ksa, Wamala Isaac Samson, and Iga John Mary Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Technology, Innovation, and Industrial Development of Makerere University. Havyarimana Lewis, Kabasomi Hajara, Mpuga Henry, Mwembebezi Edison, Ngozi Richard, Nikiza Jane Mary, and Sebuliba Kato Hussein.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Technology, Innovation, and Industrial Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University. Brian Turabaje and Kayanja Robert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Power Systems Engineering of Makerere University. Gwaidi Masu, Manana Martin Hunter, Mutumba Moses Nsereko, Namyaro Mary, Ocheni Stephen, Ochiti Richard, and Okea Jacobo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Power System Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Fine Art of Makerere University. Agama Peter, Fanny Desmond, Kirabo Kereni, Ndiamuhaki Rodene, and Semaganda Joshua Victor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Fine Art of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in construction and project management please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in construction and project management of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in construction and project management of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design of Makerere University.
I congratulate you on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in urban planning and design of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Makerere University. Achilo Docas, Members Annie, Alemra Sarah Lilian, Arupo Rebecca, Ameto Jonan, Babia Nache Jessica, Jona Mary Stera, Gochadia Rosemary, Karuhanga Nixon, Kwesiga Victor, Chamaiwa David, Komukama Brenda, Mauso Brian, Mutiaba Ivan, Nachimera Farida, Nanga Fahad, Nawati Margaret, Ntabazi Harriet, Ouma Cyrus, Sevuira Wiri, Tashobia Barnabas, Thonaoro Wormam Dao, Tugezeku Kefa, Tudiasingura Osborne, and Iga Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Makerere University. Amanya Israel, Echakunzire Ruth, Eribancha Fred Wemba, Kamashanyu Harriet, Makuru Margaret Apol Daniel, Mugena Rebecca, Mugisha Ronald Indora Wairindi, Natuhera Johnson Chimera, Nsekanabo Sheila, Okidi Christopher, Walugembe Francis, and Tagane Joseph.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomatic Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Security Strategy of Makerere University. Ankunda Pade, Kajina Kajenyi Ronald, Kamya Arthur, Mutawi Edward Ronald, Nekesa Victor, and Ogwang Frank Othom.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Security Strategy of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Defense and Security Studies of Makerere University. Alex James Marwa, Ayupo Docas Angela, Balisgara Paul Wycliffe, Katinti Isaac, Keta Kiplokiri, Moroki Sarah, Mulimu Mathenge Titus, Mayanda Moses, Mwebembez Robert Amanya, Mwendo Amos, Mwesije Godfrey, Nampi Maprosi, Nema Bonaventure, Ntanganera Connery, Nyuchi Humphrey Alfred, Okero Joseph, Rusoke David Livingstone, and Timbaganya King Arthur.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Defense and Security Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Social Sector Planning and Management of Makerere University. Acheng Juliet Owili, Achiro Proscovia, Agaba Ambrose, Akelo Roda, Amon Jacqueline, Ankonda Apofia Twonge, Aturinda Peter, Bamwine Alex, Katongele Arthur, Katushabe Eunice Innocent, Kaimba Richard Wesonga, Lokwi Veronica Ilokol, Lugolobi Robert, Miley Jacqueline, Imvali Alice, Mugabire Patience, Mwehonge Kenneth, Nagaba Muganga Herbert, Nakato Rebecca, Nachigozi Lona, Namara Rachel, Nambozo Sylvia, Namusoke Luba, Namutosi Olivia, Namuwenge Mariam, Gondwe Pontius Kiza, Odromuru Evelyn, Oloit John Michael, Opesen Tito, Sevume Charles, and Twaikai Robert.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Social Sector Planning and Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Sociology of Makerere University. Akelo Stella, Alinaitwe Annette, Atim Seli, Cherop Martha, Kabajungu Idi Sara, Katwebaze Caleb Sam, Kukunda Martha, Lumisa George, Maganda Shaban, Menya Abdul Majid, Mutaba Success Nigema, Nakakande Salima, Nanyenye Nora, and Inaso's Fiona Christine.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Sociology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Social Work of Makerere University. At Haire Collins, Awino Lydia, Usiku Masera, Fayanchino Emmanuel, Cantono Martha, Komugabo Praise, Rokorimoi Susan, Mwijuche Thompson, Navirio Joan, Nawiyo Gawini, Nampala Monica, Nwamanya Rogers, Odana Joseph, Senfuma James, and Turyamureva Elia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Social Work of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Makerere University. Aguti Angela Robina, Aliwonya Lydia Sekavira, Atuhaire Martha Mugasho, Kahuya Ramazan, Kidemba Landers, Kyomugisha Sharon, Maska Rita, Mutonyi Sophia, Nabukalu Rita Faith, Nakasenje Betty Princess, na Loiso Sandra, Namakula Rachel, na Sarah Caroline, Nyakato Verena Baguma, Obita Gertrude, Ouma Wafula Harrison, Serinjoji Sarapio, Turukume Mai Maria, Twebaze Fosca Zalwango Gloria.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Organizational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates that have satisfied the requirements for the award of Master of Education in Educational Psychology of Makerere University. Dushimirimana Samuel, Kagwa Andrew, Chakatuka Job Mzale, Mutono Isaac, Nakasulo Eric, Nampija Justin, and Tendo Lucky Desire.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Educational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology of Makerere University. Apollo Sarah, Vaina Mario Caroline, Virunji Maclean, Businje Olivia, Vyarohanga Lila, Kagege Victor, Katumba Philemon, Kisache Teddy, Kyomuhanji Charlotte, Navasa Barbara, Nakasaga Daisy Carol, Nakibwami Lydia Catherine, Namara Penina, Namatov Judith, Namuyimbwa Charlotte, Nasuna Flores,
Nyawere Ruth Ofumbi Sylvia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Psychology of Makerere University. Achan Eve, Akatwera Prissy, Akwar Eric, Ambire Patricia, Apil Brenda, Atim Elizabeth, Atwina Josephine, Outlese Tebog Ruth, Bamhijire Oscar, Watamuliza Fiona, Castella Andrea, Chamtai Saufa, Esabu William Angelo, Good Luck Cosmas, Good Luck Docas.
By virtue
Gumisiriza Chris Makanga, Kaduli Mukoza Patrick, na Kanyesi J. Nwagala Pamela, Karamaji William, Kasuja Elizabeth, Katsina Joseph, Katwere Enoch, Kayang Paul Posiano, Kazova Wilson, Kichonjo Fiona, Lutomia Joan, Miley Cephas, Maliko Gloria Anisia, Mbekeka Grace, Moto Elia, Mujasi Philip, Musmenta Jacinta, Mwanguzi Ivan, Nabichu Victoria, Nabimbugu Margaret, Naigogo Christine, Nakato Rachel, Namanya Rachel, Nambasa Bira Sharon, Nampima Barbara, Nambija Salma Mukisa, Nantongo Latifa, Nantume Shana Agnes, Ndayizeye Tasise, Njauzi Walondemu Evelyn, Nakubula Brenda, Subga Noah, Okori Patrick, Okwen Mona Lisa, Zawede Fatuma Shabra.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Clinical Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Philosophy in Applied Ethics of Makerere University, Eyotre Eric.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Philosophy in Applied Ethics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights of Makerere University. Agaba Innocent, Agado Angela, Akot Patricia, Amongin Sarah, Birunj Cecilia, Koyet Charlene, Rwempumla Agnes, Mbale Suburo Rasto, Mgaba Joan Sarah, Nabale Winnie, Naloga Heron Docas, Nanyondo Rose, Sabakachi Juliana, Semokerere Isa, and Tumwebaze Kenneth.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in History of Makerere University. Chacho Betty, Mwesige Jonathan, Niobiringiro Nipomusen, Wandege Wilbur.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in History of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Masters in Development Studies of Makerere University. Vamtaze Hanifa, Garang Alia Ayuen, Msoke Paul Morris, Ndolorwa Resti Mubiwa.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Development Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Communication of Makerere University. Aduko Flora Angol, Bokumune Alex, Kemirembe Daphne, Kombogisha Maureen, Memory Harold, Nabende Dennis Peter, Nabuto Rona, Nagaba Linda Maxine, Nagudi Ruth, Nasirumbi Lynn, Ngabirano Charity, Olwen Richard, and Twinomugisha Leonard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Multimedia of Makerere University, Etadu Joseph Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Arts in Journalism and Multimedia of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Strategic and Corporate Communication of Makerere University. Ahave Martin, Ainomugisha Lydia, Chama Eric, Lindoa Catherine, Michelle Mumuza Julian Keberunji, Nachibule Ethel, Namata Brenda, Nanchinga Mary, Diabayika Davidson, Isaja Pius, and Tuhirirwe Mihanda Karane.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Strategic and Corporate Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Masters in French, Master of Arts in French and Language Studies. Kambale Liminya, Lukwago Robert Kerich, Fetumukiza Bernard, Ndengejeho Christopher, Tumuhamie Esther, Uwera Amanda Vanessa Businje.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in French Language Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in African Languages of Makerere University. Adogo Dennis Walter, Nakayaga Annette, and Senkungu Ivan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in African Languages of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a degree of Masters of Arts of Linguistics of Makerere University. Agaba Joachim, Aguti Stella, Ayebazibwe Patience, Biavale Sam Cox, Kenyange Kedres, Namara Chance, Nuahereza Alan, and Twinomugisha Brandon.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Linguistics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Master of Arts in Literature. Asingure Grace Stacia, Chitandwe Thaddeus Lutaya, Chalikunda Cynthia, Tumwesije Precious, Wegoi Jafal, and Johanna Matthias.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Literature of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Studies of Makerere University. Abedi Aliria Samuel, Alianga Henry Selassie, Anguchia Josephine, Ayakaka Teddy, Babirukamo Pamela, Biarohanga Didas, Diogo Duncan Dixon, Eluaro Eugene, Emojong Godfrey, Igumira Isaiah, Isabire Julius, Kahebwa Geoffrey, Kaija Stephen, Kalunji Frederick Jonathan, Katamba Evan Godfrey, Kogutunji Susan, Lako Wilson, Lubega Martin, Mugenyi Kamisafo, Mugizi Felix, Mujavami Ezra, Musinguzi Hilary, Mutuya Huma, Muwanga Edward, Nabaka Senoga Claire, Nakatude Winifred, Nyamaizi Marion, Ojinga Joseph Alfred, Okabo Okelo James, Oloka Jasper, Owo John Joshua, Sana Brenda, Tegulwa Nageba Hassan, Tuhirire Debra Rwabogo, Waibi Filbert, and Ziraba Muzale Brohane Muzafari.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Peace and Conflict Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Ethics and Public Management of Makerere University, Dusman Abdul Oke.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Arts in Ethics and Public Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Religious and Theological Studies of Makerere University. Adupa Ambrose, Akwa Francis, Adnaito Emmanuel, Alul Charles, Ayepa Moses, Balikudembe Raymond, Dila Jimmy, Kowene Francis, Kafero Pius, Kagwa James, Kasuja Francis, Kasinge John Mary, Katoka Iwa Bernard, Tisitu Regan Daniel, Luje Davis Mirembe, Matovu Javira, Murabeki Joseph Albert, Mwezi Gaston, Mutasa Francis, Ntegeka Benventure, Odong Samson, Opio Isaac, Opio Caesar, Opo Deacon, Sally Anthony, Sechaga Emmanuel, Semwanga Vincent, Sendegea John, Tigo Matthias, Twinamasco Alex, Welishe Martin, and Yiga Vincent.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Religious and Theological Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the degree of Master of Arts in Religious Studies of Makerere University, Semanda John.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Arts in Religious Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Rural Development of Makerere University. Isabria Nathan, Manza Emmanuel Waka, and Inamloki Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Rural Development of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Power Systems Engineering of Makerere University, Tanyomwa Richard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Power Systems Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Philosophy in Social Studies at Makerere University. Achan Evelyn, Alanyo Fiona, Beyen Robiel, Kabonge Paul, Luanga Nelson, Nalutaya Shakira, Nanunji Annette, Nyende Samuel, Okoth Henry Okidi.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Philosophy in Social Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Gender Studies of Makerere University. Achayo Diana, Achiro Joyce, Agaba Viona Barbara, Ainembaba's Priscilla Diana, Akankunda Morris, Akankunda Shivan, Akitui Stella Rose, Anyango Ruth, Anzoyo Betty, Asio Florence, Auma Grace, Baguma Fosca, Beikana Marion, Bunalema Maureen, Ekwaro Samuel, Igurubitu Grace, Mirembe Joan, Kankunda Caroline, Kasimbazi Hope Jemima, Katwesige Jamu, Kavara Doreen, Kulumba Hanifa Nabosa, Chalimpa Bridget Babigumira, Chosabire Winfred, Maneno Stera, Mirembe Gloria, Mande Ruth Buckley, Mukuye Lilian Mugera, Nabukera Diana, Nabukenya Sophia, Nagawa Teddy, Namubiru Esther Chisache, Namubiru Triposa Kwagala, Namwero Daphne Mary, Navugayayeri Rachel, Orizara Elliot, Pinyoloya Jackie Place, Pony Mary Michael, Tio Judith, Tumuhaise Fiona, Tuyahabwe Wycliffe, and Tumusime Charity.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Gender Studies of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in gender and local economic development of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in counseling please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in counseling of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in counseling of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology, please stand up. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology of Makerere University.
I congratulate you on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in counseling of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in peace building and conflict transformation of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the Diploma in Performing Arts please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Performing Arts of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the Diploma in Performing Arts of Makerere University.
Would the students for the award of the Diploma in Strategy and Warfare please stand up? Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Strategy and Warfare of Makerere University.
I congratulate all those persons who have been presented on being awarded the Diploma in Strategy and Warfare of Makerere University.
Eh, Makerere, oi! Eh, Makerere, oi! Echus, oi! Maiza, oi! Sedat, oi! Institute of Gender and Development Studies, oi! Congratulations to all our graduates. In a very special way, congratulations to the officers of the UPDF, Uganda Police Force, and Uganda Police Services. Hongereni sana. We're going to take a short break of 3 to 5 minutes for you to just walk to your immediate neighbor to say hello, but also to stretch a little bit. And our UPDF band is here. Thank you very much for joining us for today's session. They will be entertaining us together with other colleagues, the Uganda Police Force. So let's take a 3 to 5 minutes break and return here on time. Within the audience, Kato Peter has misplaced his national ID. You'll walk to us and identify yourself and we give it to you. So let's have this quick break and return in the next 3 to 5 minutes. This is the only time where you are not regulated. Thank you. Thank you very much, UPDF. Shukran sana. I know that song can bring us problems. Okay, let's take our seats. Let's resume our seats, and we continue with the next part of the session. Our PhD now graduates, let's take our seats. We expected to lead by example, so let's take our seats and we continue with the session. I would like to recognize the presence of Professor Kaka Doktum, who is the DVCAA Lira University, Marisa Bola and her dad from the Swiss Federal Institute of Aquatic Science and Technology, who has also been supporting the supervision in SEDAT. We also have Dr. Tanga Odoi, the chairperson NRM Electoral Commission. Is here as a parent. His son, Tanga Bill, is one of the graduates in BA Social Sciences. Equally, we have Honorable Tanga Collins, who is a SEC member of the NRM representing the youth. Our own Chief Security Officer has graduated, Kahebwa Geoffrey, with a Master's in Peace and Conflict Studies. We also have the President of PhD Network, Claire. Thank you very much for joining us. We're now moving to the next part of the session, which is the deans and the principals to continue presenting those who have fulfilled the requirements for the different awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Makerere University. Amanige Reginald Magezi, Bakasivie Nicholas, Baraka Mwesigwa Joel, Bongomin Martin, Dujanga Samson Alina, Kalanzi John, Kamya Innocent, Kenyi Samuel, Luega Yunusu, Magode Banote, Majoje Rogers, Malinga Alan, Maira Julius, Mugisha Henry, Muhumza Emmanuel Asaba, Muonge Lawrence, Mwesije Eugene, Nakate Fiona, Namata Renora Grace, Nankabirwa Anointed, Ndiazu Nwoha Alex, Ojera Jacob Omsolo, Olanya Abednego, Unzia Martha, and Zawede Bridget Renner.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Architecture of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Fine Arts of Makerere University. Ali Omak, Asimwe Samuel Carey, Atwasen Novas, Baka Hamza, Kambare Jazrin, Kato Collins, Mirende Fortunate, Mukisa Darren George, Naiga Gertrude, Nwamanya Ivan, Oduru Emmanuel Caesar, Otim Paul, Semwanga Najib, Sematimba John, Taranta Martha.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Fine Arts of Makerere University.
Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of a Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Makerere University. Aguti Grace, Akandwanao Edson, Amadilio Abigail Achin, Amanya Joan, Amanyire Isabella, Ampulira John Glenn, Atuhire Cynthia Bagambe, Bugave Philemon, Biona Kraus, Katabarwa Andrew Kagwa, Chibirige Bashir, Chimuri Michael Owen, Kusima Edrin, Miro Brian.
By virtue of the authority entrusted
Mugume Rodney, Mutesasta Eldad Davis, Mwine Cyrus, Nabatans Mercy, Nacheine Felista Maria, Oroma Ann Tracy, Oula Emmanuel, Awar Gracious Peter, and Sonko Obadiah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read, the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Fine Arts of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Applied Design of Makerere University. Abaho Armstrong, Ahereza Chantal, Akol Rosetta, Arur Tom Patrick, Higenyi Erickson, Ishimwe Dismas, Kagoya Susan, Katiti Morris Mugisha, Rwanga Ervin Mutebi, Mugisha Joshua, Mulezi Robina Biaya, Mwanje Frank, Namanda Mary Vanessa, Namara Victor, Namuaro Esther, Natasha Tracy, Ntwatwa Derek, Nyombi Abdul Karim, Nyombi Emmanuel, Otatina King Jordan, Saruo Abdul Basit, Shankegwa Brian, Tabaro Benjamin Nkera, Tuliahebwa Dennis, Twinamasko Henry, Wabire Joshua Victor, Warigo Justus Corin, Yowacheri Fancy Daphne Tipe.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial Art and Applied Design of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University. Abe Kelly Elizabeth, Agaba Alan, Ahebwa Juliet, Aine Charity, Akelo Joanita, Akobera Latifa Kosubo, Ampereza Blair, Ankunda Denise, Ariho Obed, Ashaba Norman, Asimwe Blair, Athaire Roni, Athaire Susan, Atuijukire Praise, Bataza Angela, Bagaya Henry, Baguma Dillon Musinguzi, Bagumaho Dominic, Beinom Gisha Mandela, Balina Josea Paul, Baiga Deborah, Bigamba Mukama Lawrence, Musungu Cyprian, Biarhanga Eli, Dumba Derek, Feni Ivan, Habasa Marvin, Isiko Bashir, Kabunga Ivan Jr., Kaitesi Rina Nina, Kakumba Jonathan, Kangume George, Karunji Desire, Kasozi Stephen Jagenda, Kato Dennis Turomwe, Kato Esau, Kato Julius, Katwesige Dennis, Kemigisha Rebecca, Kezala Delilah, Kichoncho Christiana, Kilama Brian John, Kugonza Colin Muhimbo, Kwehangana Keith, Kwonka Cedric Festo, Charikunda Dennis, Lutaya Ryan, Matovu Kenneth, Masiko Derek, Masiko Ernest, Mpaji Brian, Musafiri Hilary, Mugulusi Ben Carson, Muhanguzi Sean, Mukunda Doris Beretta, Mulindwa Jerome Chris, Mumpe Benjamin Arnaitwe, Munezero Patience, Munyasisa Edgar, Murunji Victor, Musime Duncan, Musoke Apollo, Mutala John Travis, Muwanguzi David, Mwambali Joshua, Nabasumba Catherine, Nabatanzi Pauline Bataka, Nabukalu Catherine, Nabusai Irene Proskovia, Nakatude Ruth, Namgembe Shaula, Namlondo Gertrude Lisa, Nankumbi Salome, Nanono Maria Linda, Nanyondo Zulaika, Nasasira Mark Ronald,
Naziwa Aisha, Indagire Janat Mugalu, Ngobia Abdul Karim, Intejerize Adriano, Nuaha Ama, Nyakahuma Jonan, Nyega Wawa, Obetia Emmanuel Edwin, Ocheng Ronald, Okumu Mugaga, Okwayenda Davis, Okwi Michael, Ondoga John Bismarck, Oris Caesar, Otim Haron, Owori Geoffrey, Queen Latifa Hatim, Segawa Patrick, Segobe Derek, Sengendo Austin, Tugume Francesco Beswell, to Mushabe Angel Ivy, to Inawe Lisa, to Ichirize Maliza, Wamala Gabriel, Waswa Ian Sejinja, Yochel Owen Ronnie.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering of Makerere University. Ocheng Elvis Obo, Senyonga Samuel, Tumsime Abraham, Wamala Victor Daniel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of Bachelor of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University. Mlengani Pavin Erisa and Tukamushava Justus.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Construction Management of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering of Makerere University. Abdul Hakim Burhan Lukwago, Aine Aaron Amanya, Aineviona Keith Mark, Akampurira Immaculate P, Akanji Ismail, Akena Rodiu, Achirapa Jackie, Amaza Ronald, Ampire Christine, Anena Cuthbert Wanitho, Anyole Jared, Asimwe Samuel, Atamba Asimwe, Atuichirize Lillian, Atwine Martha Tony, Ayebare Kenneth, Babihe Immaculate, Baluku David, Beine Bakiza Ian Matthew, Besije Mukama, Bukenya Telvin James Yiga, Gwambale Daniel, Bwire Kennedy, Gwalambisi Eria, Ismail Abdullahi, Iyamumpaye Gilbert, Kabi Jenkins Joel, Kajina Sheila, Kaitesi Elizabeth Maria, Kakande Jonathan, Kampi Hilda Priscilla, Katende Sylvester, Kato Enoch, Katsime Theopista, Kayanja Nicholas, Kemigisha Shivan, Kerera Dio, Chisache Faith Kimberly, Chisenia Joseph, Chitumba Jovan, Konga Florence Simon, Kutesapwe Dokas, Kwarikunda Mebo, Cheyune Ismail, Cholaba Maria, Chomuhendo Chika, Luvega Juma, Lukanga Alvin Daniel, Luanga Lameka, Makanga Patrick Benjamin, Masaba Martin, Maungu Bashir Kayinda, Muchezi Fahad Ishak, Mujisha Timothy, Mujuni Emmanuel, Mukasa Mark Aiveku, Mukibi Rogers, Mutsiaba Victor, Mwanda Aaron, Nabatra Patricia, Nabimanya Princess, Nabwire Jovia Namlinda, Najinda Priscilla, Naiga Aiko Cotilda, Najuko Josephine, Nakisa Brain Kennedy, Nawoga Angela Brenda, Namayanja Pauline, Nasasira Ivan, Nasimbwa Tracy, Ngobi Eddie, Nimwesiga Shalon, Nkamsima Valins, Okongo Isaac, Olwenyi Moses, Onyango Hilary, Reru Ian Promise, Saka Trevor, Sekai Hassan, Sechewa Julius, Semanda George Makanga, Senabulia Stewart, Sentamu Alvin Jacob, Taka Judith, Tibiwa Denise, Tino Rita Grace, Tuinawe Crescent, Tusabe Juliet, Waluga Dennis, Wanderema Gloria, Waswa Brian, Yashaba Cynthia.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics. Ahebwa Henry, Akampwera Gilbert Mark, Amone Wilfred, Ariho Edmond, Atwera Ivan, Batenga Christine Leah, Biansi Andrew, Biatula Jamila, Chebet Salome, Ekoni Sevia Adule, Gume Patrick, Igiraneza Rona, Kabuvi Michelle Abigail, Kainembabazi Bridget, Kakula Frank Evans, Kasaga Wainad Timothy, Katsime Elizabeth, Kionga Scovia, Koriom Musa Jal Koriom, Kuichwini Esther, Babazi Renette, Mubiru Timothy Mukoye, Mungoma Maika Alinda, Musinguzi Matthew Gabriel, Mtebi Preston Burnett, Mwanika Tony, Mwesigwa Jackson, Nabatanzi Nur Umaru, Najuko Immaculate, Nalule Judith, Namanda Maimuna, Namazi Zahara, Nantairo Olivia, Nantongo Christine, Nsubuga Kennedy, Nsubuga Umar Rams, Nyakato Bridget, Onya Brian Nicholas, Opio Eli, Sima Daisy Pamela, Sekamwa Remigius, Senyonjo Morgan Muhanji, Tumwizere Ellison, Tusabe Meron Fortunate, and Wakabi Shiva.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Economics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Surveying and Geomatics. Amanya Evidence, Arinitwe Innocent, Kampara Colin, Ijongat Drusilla, Kabala Adonia, Kaikuta Roseberry, Kamwada Benson, Kandi Sheila Chiravo, Kasule Briako, Katongole Umar, Kayemba Kennedy Mutebi, Kemigisha Caroline, Lutaya Fahad, Mambwe Immaculate Mary, Maweje Davis, Mugume Layton Joseph, Muhinda Keith, Mulungwa Sospita, Mwanguzi Paul, Nabatianga Anita Dorothy, Nakabira Erica Nantumbwe, Nachimbugwe Lydia, Namatovu Naja, Namaweje Serena Williams, Nampera Lynn E. France, Namuyanja Aisha Namuli, Nawoya Sajida Rashid, Govia Abudala, Nsemere Kimbabazi, Ntale Patrick, Nuahereza Andrew, Obedmot Osman, Okwi Christian Emmanuel, Olgai Wilson Brian, Semakula Bruno, and Tuisenge Alan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Land Surveying and Geomatics of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University. Abenawe Evelyn, Adiahalinye Angela, Agaba Norbert, Ainemukama Agatha, Ajake John, Akampa Martin, Akamumpa Rachel, and Tangaize Blessed Baguma, Anua Innocent, Ashaba Ronald Agaba, Atugonza Ronald Janet, Athaire Joshua Keith, Aturinda Comfort, Ayebare Mary, Baguma May Roland, Barutira Mark, Edeni Faith Barbara Pario, Eyeru Jacob, Eotia Jerry, Gabriela Tendo Hamia, Ihunde Ive Musementa, Joel Ayi Philip War, Kavitira Irene, Kajumba Angelica, Kantono Deborah, Kasire Ivan Kabusu, Katumba Isa, Kaiza Mark Joshua, Kemirembe Jolene Bless, Chirabo Emmanuel, Chiemba Juma Muomia, Chomhanji Jane, Lado Michael, Miremba Charis Bosa Naruja, Mugala Tracy Asere, Mugume Anthony, Mukasa Lawrence, Mulindwa Victor John, Musalwa Moses, Mwesige Simon, Navanoba Rachel, Nagasha Praise, Nakate Maureen Esther, Nalwada Faith Katerega, Namtawe Catherine, Namialo Josephine Kizito, Nanyanzi Zulia, Indiamsima Seresi, Niwagaba Brian, Ochepa Erasmus, Ochola Joseph Peter, Ogwang Helen, Okwir Deacon, Omona Emmanuel Raphael, Pachuto Augustine, Praise Catherine, Sendagire Sekalo Hatim, Talemwa Kelly Samuel, Tumukwase Innocent, Tusimuche Daniel, Twinamasiko Alan, Were Nathan, and Wewuza Fina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantity Surveying of Makerere University. Adoch Rachel, Ahimbisidwe Isaac, Akankwasa Elijah, Aliguma Blessed, Atim Fortunate Mercy, Atosimirwe Rolin, Ayom David Kwani, Bandonda Evans, Jengo Jesse Kitata, Jonathan Elisha Apondo, Kalunji Kiza Henry, Kanene Leslie, Chibirige Nasa, Kichoncho Joshua Jr., Kionga Alex, Kobutunji Shalin, Komuhanji Claire, Chaligonza Elizabeth, Magara Levi, Mande Christopher, Muhindo Trevor Erisa, Murunji Kondoliza Aketunga, Msene Wavendo Jonathan, Musige Rajab, Musime Shina, Muyanga Henrietta Elizabeth Gift, Muinda Henry, Mwesigwa Nsanze Martin, Nabayego Katrina, Nabukera Erina Hilda, Nachirioa Susan Rina, Nalunkuma Linda Ann, Nalu Yurika Catherine, Namanya Edwin, Namara Rebecca, Nambazera Joan, Nanyon Jo Priscilla, Nyakato Agatha, Nyesiga Alvin, Penikan Alberto Cliff, Rumanzi Mike Mabuli, Seboa Wilson, Senteza Edward, Sentongo Dennis Henry, Tendo Tracy Stacy, Waswa Travis Timothy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Quantity Surveying of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication Engineering. Aradi Alamin Abdallah, Kamahoro Priska, Nalwanga Claire, and Serunkuma Marvin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication Engineering of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Engineering, Design, Art, and Technology who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning of Makerere University. Aheisibwe Bernardine Claire, Ainembabazi Rachel, Ainomgisha Mutesi Eddie, Ainomjuni Jordan, Ajambo Stella, Akof Peace, Amanya Brian Omugave, Omutuheire Shine, Andinda Lake, Atokunda Barunji, Busubi Fred, Ingabire Rosemary, Itungu Jennifer, Julia Louise Lino, Kagoya Nusula, Kawa Barbara Katutu, Kanabi Mark, Kansime Scoveret Nava, Kodet Kezia Longoli, Karimong Joseph, Kunya Maureen, Kusima Faizo, Labol Fiona, Labalpini, Lunagula Dennis, Malay Jonathan, Mani Ragaba Rogers, Mugabe Ronald, Munguchi Jonathan, Musana Faishari, Namanya Patience, Namono Joy, Nanjiro Caroline, Nanzingu Mariam Maureen, Nasasira Edmund, Natuuka Marvin, Naiga Janet, Dagire Chitengo Sharifa, Odongo Hilary, Lukundo Ivan, Sazi Joseph, Simali Job, Wabuya Rebecca, and Wanji Joffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Arts of Makerere University. Abaho Enos, Ainomgisha Owen, Ariatugumya Joseph, Atuhere Susan, Bamuje Ronald, Ingabire Hope, Kantono Immaculate, Chidodo Ismail, Chinene Akram, Kisache Cleven, Mawanda Shakur, Mchesha Joyce, Mlondo Titus Martin, Musimisa Rita, Musuvika Judith, Nabasa Viola, Nakakande Lamla, Narvega Christine, Nalubega Shakira, Namitala Catherine, Namud Mariam Sally, Namlondo Lea Tezita, Nankabira Mary, Nankwanga Rachel, Nasasira Lois, Nairale Sylvia, Omondi Emmanuel, Otim Daniel, Owomgisha Harriet, Rayemamo Atrasias, and Tom Sange Edwin.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in the Arts of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Drama and Film of Makerere University. Achan Caroline, Ainembabazi Proskovia, Ainowenja Ibron, Amanyira Edgar, Bataze Deo, Kadu Joseph, Kankunda Sheila Titi, Kemigisha Sheila, Luja Jonathan, Mugarara Thomas, Mugisha Ali, Muhumza Abdusharif, Mukimba Peter, Mutesi Vivian, Mwesigwa Caleb, Nakayenga Shadia, Nalwanga Madina, Nankunda Kevin, Nanteza Sheila Rebecca, Nasasira Kevin, Ntungwerisho Gareth Ezra, Odong Junior Caesar, Rukundo Ivan Stanley, Wagaba Adrian Mugwanya, Waishwa Tony, and Wamala Clinton Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Drama and Film of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Human Rights of Makerere University, Edrend Naxon and Kechtiwa Beatrice.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Ethics and Human Rights of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Music of Makerere University. Ambassador Mabel Gift, Baluka Audrey Cynthia, Buyinza Abraham Lincoln, Hingabira Isaiah, Yavane Dennis, Kamia Isabella Atugonza, Chigonyogo Jose Joachim, Luliwe Joseph, Lutaya Jovan, Bazira Francis, Mirembe Jaira Ruth, Mugenyi Keith Divine, Mwanguzi Andrew, Nahabwe Kenneth, Najemba Joan, Shaina Malaki, and Seguja Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Music of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies of Makerere University. Akankwasa Prisha, Kayongo Brian, Mubiru Simon Peter, Mwesiga Alex, Namutebi Catherine, and Nansove Sherina.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Chinese and Asian Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Community Psychology of Makerere University. Abiri Esther Joy, Katende George, Najib Kato Navona, Nanozi Laurin Kawere.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Community Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Defense Studies of Makerere University. Abaho Andrew Abdusalam Muhammad Aburo, Abiora Sulaiman Jamal, Adong Yunis, Agawak Sarah, Amanya Badong Abel Asaf, Amanya Innocent, Amumpire Nicholas, Angonu Gadi Timothy, Anyijuka Moses, Apamungu Mezaya, Ariatwa Aban, Asire Benjamin, Ayevesa Abat, Ayera Dennis, Ayokuboa Emmanuel, Bali Daniel Joseph, Bako Gladys, Marisa Nyuka Eliasa, Bitangale John, Boaz Morris, Maya David Alex, Chandil Robina, Dung James, Elio Gerard, Omsara, Esunyu Solomon, Ganda Simon, Ikirza Gonzaga, Kawi Lawrence, Kajumba Alex, Kakika Lawrence, Kambale Patrick, Kandovere Dennis, Katumba Isma, Kailanga Fred, Kaziro Hakilam Seleko, Kilagu Samuel Gisirwa, Kitiwa Dan, Kongwi Abdallah Ashraf, Kunihira Rogers, Chebatara Stephen, Cheyuni Sharif, Rara Deng Bak, Ruli Ronald, Madaya Brutus, Mugabe Douglas, Mugabe Didas, Mugerwa Patrick, Muhindo Stephen, Mulindwa Yusuf, Munyangeri Jackson, Mutangara Roger, Mutegeki Samuel, Muzali Joseph Matayo, Mwesige Alexander, Nabasa Dennis, Nabudianga Dyson, Namanda Matthew, Nabudianga Itanga Maureen, Ngabe Crispus alias, Nangeno Tony, Ninsima Brenda, Nkulanga Mishach, Nuwamanya Abel, Ochen Innocent, Ongam Charles, Ongain George Peter, Oguti Boniface, Ogwala Isaac, Ojara Lambert, Okanya Boaz, Okelo Innocent Obwara, Okelo Lawrence, Olanya Newton Isaac, Orwell John Francis, Orwell Daniel, Opio Ambrose Atat, Opio Jacob, Opio Richard, Oruk Joy, Ososi Emmanuel, Oule Daniel, Peace Pasco, Rukwago Basilio, Sifuna Jime, Soroli Solomon, Saint-Jo Robert, Saint-Jo Arafat, Taiwa Abat, Taiwa Alan, Tukashaba Tadeo, Tumusime Peter, Tumwesige Yakubu, Tumwesige Godfrey, Tumijuka Gilbert, Tumijuche Laban, Tusime Rukundo Anthony, Twesige Moses, Wabihire Edward, Wabiona Hannington, Wairagala Pat Derrick, Wamera Leonard, Wasaja Habat, Waunje Joseph, and Ziwa Saka.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Defense Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Makerere University. Iwumbwa Emmanuel, Kabagenyi Lynn Georges, Kiza Miles Daniel, Kutesa Emmanuel, and Zirabas Salim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Organizational Psychology of Makerere University. Miro Trevor, Nanchinga Janet, Opoka Trevor Rufus, Nanyombi Hadaya Rauda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Industrial and Organizational Psychology of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Communication of Makerere University. Abong Joseph Anyi, Achan Kaspar Peace, Ahumuza Ind, Ainembabazi Jinis Bella, Akampurira Agapto, Akankwasa Brenda, Akatkunda Esther Pretty, Akulo Noma Allen, Amanya Alan, Ariho Open, Asimwe Samantha, Atkunda Nancy, Atwine Muvunyi Talent, Bavidie Kagoya Sumin, Bakawonga Nusulati, Bukenya Jail Beatrice, Divine Watery, Michelle, Dreamer Elizabeth, Genza Joshua, Gift Peter, Kabazazi Gloria, Kansas Eslivia, Kasuvo Maureen Kosolatika, Kenigisha Chopista, Kenyanji Queen Latifa, Kia Daphne, Chibirige Jonathan, Kilabo Doreen, Kai Bibiana, Chamazima Helen, Chomuhendo Mercy Grace, Rundrio Brenda, Rotiang Alfred, Maberi Nixon, Magele David, Magola Rachel, Masawi Chloe Bila, Masengele Ambrose Dylan, Mayobo Caroline, Nilembe Anna Marie, Nilembe Deborah, Nabwana Patricia, Nawile Faith Vivian, Nagawa Jennifer, Naguja Jacqueline, Najuka Whitney, Nakandi Elizabeth, Nachansi Eve, Nareiso Zamzam, Namugenyi Patricia, Namuaya Latifa, Nasubga Caroline Natalie, Nasali Joelia Sheila, Nayevale Janet, Ninsima Nicole Noelina, Niwahereza Daphne, Niwasima Helena, Nyamwenje Tina Speciosa, Odong Jackson, Ogwan Christopher, Wamazima Shalon, Oyela Ruth, Semakula Andrew Rubinga, Tata Tyler Elizabeth, Tuhirire Rogers, Tukamushaba Isaac, Tukamushaba Philip, Wejuli Wesonga Michael, and Wesije Mukama Rebecca.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Journalism and Communication of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Makerere University. Ayeyo Sam, Wire Conrad, Naluwama Esther Rita, and Tugumisiri Jonah.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of the Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work of Makerere University. Abenawe Irene, Abubeka Yasin, Acheng Betty, Achidri Nebuchadnezzar, Adoch Sarah, Adong Immaculate, Ahumuza Joaquin, Akankunda Viola, Akashaba Obvious, Akwi Jennifer, Alate Marion, Aliyu Emmanuel, Aloch Pila Vanessa, Alupo Christine Obole, Anyango Georgia, Apio Priscilla, Arigu Misiriza Shivan, Arinda Caroline, Asimire Jemina, Asime Merab, Atim Caroline, Atim Untono Miriam, Atweri Edrona, Ayebare Muhezi Claret, Babirie Bashira, Babirie Kandi Joy, Babirie Pamela, Echam Shadrach Levi, Egale Mary Lins, Euku Daniel Omoding, Grace Josephine Abau, Gramsen Sulaiman, Gocharia Evelyn, Ikedu Esther Alemo, Kabaskoeka Martha Mayombo, Kadahia Alan, Kahunde Dorothy, Kakoza Paul, Kamlegea Joshua Fernando, Kanyunyuzi Georgina, Kasuse Ivan, Kaikai Julian Zabu, Kayongo Sandra, Kengons Beatrice, Kengons Linith, Chibubuli Faizo, Kiden Janet Wori, Kihembo Rutabajuka, Kisache Angel Nabakoza, Kibura Wycliffe Lukubya, Kusasira Esther, Kuyochinyi Gracious Ovoya, Rwanga Ian, Magezi Jonathan, Maliki Omari, Marvin Chigozi Jeremiah, Matovu Christine Joy, Mbulanye na Olga Jerusha, Mirembe Priska, Mude Christine, Mugerwa Calvin Collins, Muhirwe Adrian, Mami Marion Samantha, Nabari Allen, Nabaterega Sumaya, Nabimanya Shiba Abigail, Nabiri Emilia, Nabulime Fatuma, Nakabusu Precious, Nakafuma Eva, Nakakande Swabla, Nakalanzi Merode, Nakalule Nasifa, Nakandi Peruth, Nakawoya Wahida, Nachigwe Desire, Nacheyune Justin, Naluge Matresi, Nalumansi Drusilla, Namaganda Sharon, Nambozo Harriet, Namirembe Terry, Nampeo Shamira, Namukobe Yunis, Namukondo Peace, Namuteli Kathe, Namuyaba Shamusa, Namwase Rina Marion, Nansamba Patience Mary, Nansamba Fiona, Nasoro Sandra, Natwera Esther, Nisima Gloria, Ntare Peter, Nwahereza Apophia, Nyacho Gloria, Niransenga Fredian, Achan Arthur, Odoch Simon Peter, Okelo John Joel Ekwamu, Okot Edwardson, Amulo Keith, Opolot Ivan Gabriel, Otai Peter, Owini Alfred Komakech, Rehema Fina Kenzo, Sarah Sadia Amule Andrew, Seguja Edgar, Sekandi Paul, Sumwiza Winnie, Tadria Liberty Vivian, Tandeka Barbara, Tivindi Sharifa, Turiasingra Dorothy, and Twarib Ayub Ali.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work of Makerere University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students from the College of Humanities and Social Sciences who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Makerere University. Aber Sharon, Acheng Josephine, Achom Eseza, Adeke Michelle Nanjula, Adia Titus Prince, Agumenawe Blessing, Aguti Joanita, Ahereza Joshua, Ahereza Natasha, Ahereza Princess, Ahimsiwe Job, Ahumuza Victor, Ailembazi Proscovia, Akampa Charlotte, Akankunda Tricia, Akankwasa Jean, Akelo Joy, Akelo Mary Consulate, Akolot Juliet, Alalo Majesty Peace, Aligura Matthias, Alinda Miracle Abraham, Alumlinda, Amito Vanessa, Amule Daniel, Amuthire Damari, Amuthire Denise, Anzoa Teresa Marusha, Apio Faith Gillian, Apolot Joan Justin, Ariko Deborah, Arinito Rebecca, Asima Barbara, Asima Doreen Shanita, Asunt Adeinon, Atamba Audrey, Atuha Prosper, Atuhe Clement, Atukunda Sovinia, Atwine Arnold, Atuishika Mase, Atuishite Alan, Awori Janefa, Ayot Tracy Zerose, Aziro Daffin, Azaru Anestina Okelo, Barbara Rodney, Babirie Elvin, Bachurire Rosemel, Bariraine David, Baturine James, Buyagasharua, Chekurui Joseph, Du Rahim Gaddafi, Ejitat Regina Namaganda, Ejoyat Joel, Echia Simri Daize, Eyotaru Immaculate Alubua, Hamdan Fatuma, Asanga Abu, Ishimwe Giovannisi, Kabarwan Jane, Kabasomi Angela, Kabonero Alan Asingwire, Kabonero Yona, Kakoza Jerome Benedict, Kakoza Philip James, Kakuru Edmond, Kalema Badesta, Kasaga Sadati, Kasumba Joshua, Katamba Elizabeth, Kato Samuel, Kasirabo Maria Tracy, Katusime Diodanta, Kawesa Arnold, Kayemba Moses, Kayesu Florence, Kayinza Edith, Kazibwe Shadrach, Keira Musa Claire, Kemigisa Catherine, Keshala Charlotte, Kanawele Patricia, Chigundu Alan, Kihembo Linzi, Kiliagana Martin, Kisache Clementina, Kitumba Kelvin Jim, Kiyemba Mark Morris, Kobulunga Letitia, Kobusinje Lynette, Kobusinje Violet, Kugonza Kebirunji, Kugumisiriza Mase, Kusima Joan Gocharia, Kwesiga Rogers, Kwizela Ligan, Chazike Florence, Chekutiri Amis, Lakicha Sharon, Lakat Patricia, Logose Shira Walusansa, Lukun Isaac, Lubega Samuel, Lubega Vincent Nsamba, Lukenge Stanley, Lugaba Raymond,
Magala Patrick, Mahoro Brenda, Masai Elijah Konyi, Matovu Sebastian, Mbonye Emily, Minge Jonathan, Mirianga Abraham, Mpaji Brian, Mugwanya Peter, Muhozi Bruce, Muhumuza Hilary, Muhwezi Rachel, Mukuru Hamisi, Mukwaya Crispus Sentamu, Mulema Henry, Mulinde Annette, Mulumba Timothy, Mukende Julius, Murunji Francis, Musanase Anita, Musinguzi Andrew Mutesi, Mutebi Christine Denise, Mutesasra Edwin, Mutoni Lillian, Mutonyi Catherine, Mutiembu Marion, Muzeta Joel, Mwanje Akram, Mwesugwa Daudi, Mwesugwa Isaac, Nabada Joy, Nabata Rachel, Nabata Catherine, Nabirio Halima, Nabukera Elizabeth Kelly, Nabulime Scovia, Nabunje Shadia, Nadia Nuhu Oduka, Nagawa Amelia, Naiga Bashira, Najemba Lilian Lure, Nakabira Sheila, Nakaketo Daisy, Nakarema Janet, Nakasiga Flavia Daisy, Nakaziwa Shat, Nakaziwe Evelyn, Nakirija Jemaima, Nachiimba Lydia Justin, Nachanja Bushira, Nachirine Trase Sara, Nalivantia Roland Tuhaise, Naluwega Dorothy, Naluwa Semuju, Naluwa Leila, Nalumansi Aida, Nalungana Mukasa Dafin, Nalunkuma Dokas, Naluanga Sharon, Namaganda Clara, Namagamba Rukia Nakalema, Namakula Karo, Namakula Jalia, Namakula Shirat, Namakula Vivian, Namanya Trust, Namazi Desire Florence, Nambogwe Kilea, Namirembe Gloria Gambira, Namubiru Queen Latifa, Namubiru Victoria, Namugenyi Patricia, Namuga Esther, Namujo Sumaya Kakule, Namulinda Grace Musoro, Namutawe Joan, Namyalo Shadia, Nankabira Rebecca, Nansubuga Kairuth, Nansubuga Laura, Nanteza Aisha, Nanyunja Florence Jacqueline, Nanywenji Noelina, Nanzala Bridget, Nasasira Ian, Nasali Shadia, Nasimba Lilian Tendo, Natasha Agape, Natukunda Lynette, Ndagire Betty, Nimusima Anita, Nisima Promise, Niwagaba Francis, Niwampire Sheila, Ntembo Brenda, Niwamanya Justus, Nyesiga Rogers, Nyonyintono Sad, Obonyo Vanessa Nyacho, Odida Ruth Aloyoto, Oduru Oscar, Ogwanga Tone Wile, Okelo Peter, Okwakunda Fiona, Osilo Paul, Owolo Bill, Sanyu Monica, Sentamu Calvin Joseph, Sonko Kasim, Sebalia Shakur, Sekatawa Asman, Sekweya Mapaya Sekonge, Semambo Ashraf, Senyonga Faizo Kamia, Sesongo Powell, Tarakila Beatrice, Tarema Gilvasio, Tayewa Jonathan, Tino Trace, Tumuhaise Rachel, Tumusime Ian Patrick, Tumweba Zeronita, Tumweba Zestase Majorin, Tulinayo Stella, Tushabomwe Melon, Tushemerere Joylis, Uwaga Cyrus, Wanyama Moses, Wanyenze Fiona, Wavamuno Dickens, Zawede Priscilla, and Ziriaulao Ibrahim.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon all those persons whose names are being read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences of Makerere University.
Makerere! Makerere! Chusoi! Sedatoi! Maizoi! Institute of Gender and Development Studies! Hello! Congratulations to all of you, the graduates. Indeed, the narrative that graduation only happens when Chus is graduating and said that might have some ounce of truth because we have been blessed by the rain. Let's clap for the Lord for this blessing of the rain. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with utmost humility, I invite you to close the 76th graduation ceremony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation.
Thank you very much. Can we stand on our feet and sing the anthems?
Key.
Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Do not forget through all the years those who have gone through the gates of Makerere. Give them the pride, give them the joy, all to remember the gates of Makerere. Makerere, Makerere, we build for the future, the great Makerere. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Those who hear be, seek ye the truth, build for the future, the great Makerere. Those here have been, those here will be, build for the future, the great Makerere. Makerere, Makerere, we build for the future, the great Makerere. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee. Great, great and mighty, the walls around thee. Great, great and mighty, the gates beside thee.
Graduation, we shall now let the Chancellor's procession exit. As the band entertains us,
Jesus, yeah. Say, Jesus.